crack-a-lacking over to the YouTubes, and then we'll get into it. Hopefully, Big Starman in the building, Big Golden in the building, Big Dragon in the building. We are doing Infamous today because Gray, I think I mentioned it a couple times, hopefully. If I didn't, my fault, but I'm pretty sure I did, that Gray was a question mark for Friday, and so I was like, oh yeah, if Gray can slide through, Resident Evil. If he can't slide through, Infamous. I definitely said it on Wednesday. I know I did it then. I might not have said it Monday, though. I digress. Either way, we're here and we're in gear. So we will swap over and get it crack-a-lacking this piece. Hopefully your guys' week has been not too shabby.
I want to be stepped on with heels.
I don't want to be stepped on with heels. I will say, though, that the week, it feels like everybody's getting different. Okay, does anybody know how to delete a user? I've been trying to figure out how to delete like user 1 for a hot minute. The only reason user 1 exists is because I created, like I restored the database onto an SSD. So I don't know how to delete like a user off the console. Like I feel like I should be able to just go into settings and delete like user 1. Like I should be able to hit triangle and then delete, create a new user. It's stuck with you forever. Say it ain't so. Or if I do this, no, I don't want to log out. You know what I mean? Like if I hit system settings, do I like, I don't want to show anything that I'm not supposed to show. So I'm not going to go into like the network or anything like that. But I don't know how to get rid of the settings for like a user. Like, how do you, I probably like looked it up at some point. No, where's how to delete users off of a PS3? Oh, there you go. Account deletion PS3. Delete a user, log in as the user you want to delete, navigate to the user's icon, then press the try. Oh, you have to be the user? Oh, log in as the user, go to the user icon, cross media, hit triangle. Got it. Let's try that. So you're gonna log in as user 1. And then, man, said it's stuck with you forever. Crazy work. And then go to the icon, hit triangle, deletion. Perfect. All right. See, and that's the power of what, friends? That's the power of Google. All right, now we're logged in, hopefully, signed in, trophies. I've been playing, you know, I've been trying to get my like account percentage for like PlayStation profiles up for like trophy percentages up for a hot minute. And I have opened like 4 new games in the last week or two. Battlefield 6, maybe not Battlefield 6, but yeah, Battlefield 6. Infamous is like a newer one. Saints Row 4 I started like 2 days ago, whatever the case was. Like, man, I'm just throwing myself into all these new games to give myself homework. That's what it feels like. But it's actually been pretty fun jumping between games as opposed to like grinding out a game until it feels so painful to play. You're just like, I can't do this anymore. That's what Lego Star Wars 2 felt like. Lego Star Wars 2 felt like homework by the time I got to it. But every other game that I've opened up so far has been like a pretty healthy balance of jumping in between. Then you have games like Ghost of Tsushima where it's like the game itself isn't like it's done. It's just I didn't do that last piece. And the last piece would be like the Legends mode. I didn't finish. I didn't get like rank 20 and everything. I didn't do New Game Plus. I didn't do Iki Island. And I definitely haven't done any Legends stuff here. I did the Raids already. Raids is done. But Legends, I haven't done like the Rivals and Mastery Challenges. So I'm doing that on PS4. I'm going to pop that on PS5. But for tonight, because I know I was absolutely abhorrent at trying to get through Infamous last time, we're getting into it right away. I can't think of any recent gaming news other than the usual, you know, Microsoft and Microsoft thing. And what else is there gaming wise? Oh, GTA 6 delay. Are we surprised though? Are we surprised in the slightest? Or did we see that coming? Me personally, I feel like we saw it coming. I could be wrong though. I feel like we saw it coming. If anything, it gives a better case for like a different game to become Game of the Year for 2026. And I'm not mad at that. Also, I was trying to do a very specific stunt when I was playing this last time. And hopefully I can, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, there's a stunt in this game, not a trophy. Just oh no. Don't worry, Devo. I turned that up 5% just for you. Hello, Devo. What's cracking, Familia? Hopefully life has been treating you better than it's been treating me this week. Hopefully. Unfortunately, as luck would have it, I did not do the one thing I was supposed to do, which was the stunt that I couldn't get last time. I know how it works. I just could not get it to work properly. So we definitely just saw him fly off the thing again. We're gonna give it one good try. I wonder. Oh, you can switch directions just by, all right. Doing some late shopping? Late shopping for the holidays? Late shopping for, what are we late shopping for? This cannot be. All right, we have to like go the long way around. I'm gonna go the long way around because I don't want to pull up late shop. Oh, groceries. Are you out right now? Are you dead? Oh no, you're not. Okay. Make sure my good karma stays good. You know, can't be having bad karma. We're gonna blast through this game tonight. Oh, you're inside. Oh, you grocery shopping online? Oh, you braver than me. Only grocery shopping I can do online is like your boxed snacks and stuff like cat litter and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I couldn't do like, let me get my chicken online like that. Nah, I couldn't do that. Are they shooting at me? Fellas. Oh, what are we doing? I put a shock to your system. Static shock. All right. That's why you make sure the tip is high? Nah, but even if you make sure, okay. I don't want to sound crazy, but even if you make sure the tip is high, it's also just like you trust a random person. Like think about the horror stories you hear with like Uber Eats or Instacart. Oh, that's the one. Specifically Instacart. I feel like I've heard way too many for me to trust anybody to do my, like the big grocery shopping. Do you DoorDash food? I do. I do indeed. Same thing? No, but it's not. No, I don't think so. Because DoorDash food is like more or less, it's usually pre-made food as opposed to chicken that you're going to cook. So maybe somebody doesn't know the type of, I don't know. And then the online selection of options that they give you at stores, the store selection online is different from the store selection in person. Like, I've never seen any store that had a one-to-one. Wow, that was really close. Like a one-to-one between their online and like their in-store products. Never a one-to-one. It's been close maybe in some cases, but never one-to-one. All right, we have to go to do these missions. So we're gonna do chasing echoes into the photographer into main mission. This is such an annoying. All right, let's get into it. If we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Let's do it. It's gonna take us a while to get up there, won't it? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Without getting hit, hopefully. Oh, I'm being chased. How close am I? I'm not close. Hi, Cherry. I'll be in here in a minute. Currently training a new hire. Oh, fresh meat. What's happening, Perez? We'll catch you soon, buddy. Hey! Man, I could have taken the train. I didn't even need to do anything. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Come visit, we'll go for a burger? That feels so devious the way you said that. How do I tell you that? I almost got a shiver up my spine. Why'd you say it like that? Why it's not like you're gonna poison the burger and be like, Cherry, go ahead and try this burger for me, big dog. It's like, wait. Why'd you say it like that? Cool. With that. Okay. Speed. I'm actually smooth right now, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I can see where the mission is too. If you don't drop off that thing. Why does this take us so long to, okay. There we go. I don't mess with the food unless they're into that. Unless they're into that? They're into people are into getting their food messed with? How do I tell you? How do I tell you, fam? Ah, yuck. That's a big no for me, dog. Big no for me. I feel like wanting your food messed with is in like the same bracket as like wanting people to mess with you when you're asleep. Like that's a no matter how you look at it, right? Start mission. Chasing echoes. Their eyes are open. What? Damn. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. So you went into here. Okay. Wait. There was a shard that I can go get, can't I? Ooh. There's my shard. Ah. Can I? Yep. We ladder. We listen and we don't judge. Oh, please. All right. And then we just drop. We're tripping. Oh, stumbling. Oh. All right. You went over here. Okay. And that took you over there. All right. Sticky bomb. He's gone. Restrain him. And yo, this guy, this little bug went on a journey. Oh, there's like 4 of them? Wait. There's 3 of them in here? Oh. 3 conduits have hidden in the maze. Find them. What a mission setup. Truly, I couldn't think, because this is a 3-in-1. Find and defeat them. Lovely. This mission sucked, fam. Why? The word unnecessary floats to mind at the moment. I'm just like, come on, bro. We don't gotta do it like this. They're probably gonna be somewhere. They're gonna like get the jump on me or something. Like, there's one right there, right? Oh my god. Yup. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have something stupid that they can. They're gonna have something stupid that they can power themselves with. Because why are you rocking full ass RPGs? I'm getting ripped tonight. RIP that. Hey, I'm in the gym tonight. I'm more concerned with the blast shards because I know that if I don't get these blast shards now, they're never getting. I see you. Oh boy. Cool. That's 2. They start running expeditiously. Ah, there you are. Cool. All right. Nice. That wasn't that bad. Once you get the high ground, it's not as bad. Yeah, we'll take that. 55%, man. It make me work for this. Are you guys all down here? Somebody's having a grand all the time. Is there a dead drop above us? No. There should be a dead drop below us somewhere. Oh, this is like the start of the area, right? All right. Okay, here we go. Good spot. Ah. I think what I hate more than anything is I think I just hate this area. Just this area in general is like bad time. Oh, there it is. This is so high up too. Jeez, I wasn't ever going to be here on my own.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Yes, I'd like to schedule a package for delivery. No, just one. Would it be possible to request a specific courier? I see. Well, I'm sure they're all reliable, but there's only one I trust. His name is Cole McGrath. Yes, I'll hold.
I didn't remember that about this game. So John requests that Cole carries the thing that makes Cole superhuman. I don't think I recalled that. Huh. I guess 20 years later, or however long it is, I'm still learning more about about Infamous. Crazy how that works out, ain't it? All right, let's go. Let's go. Won't you follow me now? Notice how there's no rooftops where like somebody's just like there's not 3 people on any rooftop at all. Dang. Coming to you live from WORK Pay Me.
Hello
it's
there.
Big Cabbage Perp. What's going on, brother? I'm getting shot. Are you up or down? We getting OT. We making it out with this one, Mike. We making it out with this one. Bro said that's that big what? OT. How late you going? Don't tell me they got you here there till midnight. I know we not going till midnight, no matter what kind of job it is. No, that's not the plan. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh my PlayStation. Please don't die on me. Not like this. It's by choice? Okay. Bet. Oh my PlayStation. Watch out. Ah, there's like 3 of them over there. Why does that? All right. Yo. I can't wait to do a bad guy run, because a bad guy run I can just take out everybody and not care. Right now they got me caring way too much about this. Alright, what you need, photographer?
Listen, can you pull some cool moves?
You the
I
man.
want to take some pictures of you in action.
Okay. Defeat the marked enemies. As long as I don't have to do a certain way. Well, I got you. Oh.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
Wait, that is a cool shot, though. I got more. Oh, lovely. Oh,
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
didn't know that's what I was needing to do. Didn't even see the thing. Okay. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh.
Keep it up.
Oh,
need a
just
few more
keep taking them
pics.
out? I'll bet. Say less. Easy. Oh, train electricity.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
These are kind of. This is kind of a silly mission. I thought the other one was a little bit harder. All right. Sheesh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
That's all of them, right? Execute a thunder drop? Ah, I'm gonna hurt people. This never goes my way. Alright. I got a thunder drop, right? What if I just do it off a car? Cool.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Can I just jump and do it? No, you have to do it off a thing.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Hold on, Peter Parker. He's actually getting these shots off. Hold on. Off the steps now. Nice.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Give me my mission complete. Give it to me. Perform an induction grind. So I just have to... Oh, fudge. Get onto a railing. Ah, perfect. That's kind of fire.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more picks.
Do I just back out? Backwards? That's one. Oh, that's heat. Big potato. What's going on with you, brother? How you living? What a snapshot. Work? Man, Friday night work seems to be the vibe for everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was also working right before I hopped on stream, so that I feel that on a spiritual level. I feel that. Oh, not right now. Oh, gotcha. Work is what was hitting you today. I'm leaving now to work from home, as you should, brother. As you should. I'm playing Fumble with Silver. Oh yeah, I saw him streaming today. I had to pop in on the lad while he was doing some Demon Slayer. He was prepping for a tourney. He was watching demos thing before he did his. This is Terrorize Streets. Let's do that one. I am actually looking forward to playing some Fumble. Not today, obviously, but like I'm gonna sit down, have a little bit of fun, just try to get through some matches and get some gold customs. No, I don't think I'll be doing customs again. I think it's a good old wrap. The next time you see customs will probably be the final stream, if I had to guess. Why not? I guess it's a mixture of things. One is that in general, you don't really see Fight Night Fridays, right? That's on purpose because as I forget what day I did that, but I want to say the return stream at the spring of this year. I was like, all right, once we get past beginning of this year, I dropped the little slide deck. I was like, hey, here's what's going on for the year. I'll be gone from this day. When I come back after my birthday, no customs. Yeah, that's the idea, basically. Knocking out games and getting to the shenanigans, pretty much. I kind of done with Fight Night Fridays, I think, as a whole. Now, I did say I'd replace it with just general playing games off stream with people, but as far as official Fight Night Fridays, I think we'll have one left. That'll be actually, I can see a Fight Night Friday happening the stream before the 12-hour stream, the final stream. I can see that being the last Fight Night Friday. Yeah, I can see that. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think I'd like to do more than one. Actually, also, if Gray wants to do another Demon Slayer thing where we had team battles, I could see that being a Fight Night Friday as well. But I don't know when I'd come back and do My Hero team or My Hero Customs, because My Hero Customs are a different beast entirely from just some Demon Slayer, I think.
Damn, those maniacs have outfitted city buses with automatic weapons. They're shooting everyone in sight.
We need to take control of
This is
the
crazy.
situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think the dustmen might use
They're just shooting everybody?
quarantine, they will take action.
You just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up?
You know what to do, Cole.
I gotta take out the super buses, basically. Lovely. All right.
Damn, armor's too thick. Need to try something else. Maybe I need to get closer.
That's the idea? Get closer? Oh yeah, we're cooked. And now I got no power. Oh, it's so cooked. Oh, they want me to fly. I get it. They want me to get on top.
Yeah, eat it.
Cool. I get the idea. That's easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be harder. That was way more difficult than that. Hey, relax. Dude just want to start shooting people indiscriminately. What's wrong with you? Sit down. Who's up here? Alright, let's go on to the next.
Hey, Cole. Just letting you know that I'm over at the prison, helping out the cops.
You kidding me? I thought you hated cops.
Well, like you said, things have changed. Besides, any lawman that stayed in this hellhole is the real deal. Gotta respect that.
Oh boy.
I'll catch you later.
Alright, let's not. Lovely RPGs. I can hear them. Oh, and civilians are getting popped on. Are we joking? Oh, we are not dead ass, are we? Yep, we are dead ass. Oh, it's so cooked. 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 How do I tell you? How do I tell you? This is cooked, Captain. Just heal for a second, heal for a second, heal for a second. Just heal for like 2 seconds, heal for 2 seconds. Bro. Oh, there's no way. You have to. Okay, only 3 left. Oh, is that it right there? Perfect. And I'm out of there. Frequent flyer?
Lots of gunshot victims are coming to the hospital. What's going on out there?
Trash baggers are shooting up the place. Bastards have really gone off the deep end this time.
I don't have the supplies for this, Cole. You have to stop them before it gets
Lovely.
worse.
I will.
Lovely. Oh my god. Every single one's a sharpshooter now. Alright. Relax, okay? Alright, 2 left. Hopefully without dying. Everywhere I go, there's somebody who wants some smoke. He's gone. He's gone. 1 and 2. Are we serious? And go. Yep. Alright. Oh, where is the death bus? Oh, where is the death bus? Oh, where is the little death bus? Okay. Holy sharpshooter. Alright. hear one. Ah, there it is. Holy frame rate, Batman. Damn. Oh! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. How do you even get on top of it from here? You can't. There's no way. It has to leave from under the bus, otherwise you can't get a shot. Oh! Oh! Turns out I'm him. Turns out I'm him. One bus left. One bus in a dream. Ooh. This is an interesting building. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Never mind, thought it was a rail. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, man, as we get closer to the holidays, I start to, I was gonna say salivate, but just think about all the good food that's about to pop out, and then how much of it is basically going to be a calorie nuke for anybody who's trying to eat right, be on a diet, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything is shooting at me. Everything is shooting at me, and I don't like it. Okay, don't know how I survived that, but we'll take it. Nice. Are we going right? Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, that's fine. We just have to, there's no way you clipped it. No, there's no way. Damn, I gotta get up. There's no way, Dragon. How did you? I was hoping nobody was watching. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was hoping, actually counting on nobody being watching. Easy shot right here. And that's wraps. That's wraps. Give me that. Terrorized streets, no longer. Now I gotta see how bad this clip was. That's the real question. Oh! Oops. Oh! Yeah, that's short, sweet, to the point. I thought I was safe. I was not. Indeed, I was not safe. And I learned my lesson. The lesson is don't do things if you don't want to risk not being able to pull it off. That's the lesson learned.
Destroyed the bus.
And you know what? I get it.
Gotta look into the thing with Alden.
I get it. My mistake. My apologies. I thought she was sweet. Why is there 3? Yo, 3 missions is crazy. Man, if I could just do the stupid stunts. Because if I don't do the stunt, I have 6 stunts to do once the game finishes. And it's like, all right, maybe 6 stunts isn't the worst thing in the world, but like, man. I'll be back. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. Truly. Couldn't do it without you, buddy. Couldn't do it without you. Who else would? I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. I'll just do that mission. I thought I was going the right way. I was going the wrong way. No. Not yet. Oh! Well, that didn't take long, did it? We don't gotta talk about it. We don't gotta talk about it. You saw what I saw, but we don't gotta talk about it. Nothing to be said. Well, these civilians don't realize there's a war unfolding in front of them, and they're just like herp-de-derp when we just walk in front of this war occurring. Terror bus.
There's another transient bus on the street shooting up the place. Stop them!
So they got their hands on all the buses. Nobody's protecting the school buses anymore. It's just now there's a bus every corner that's getting taken. All right, all I gotta do is take out one bus. Oh, he's gone. Yeah. What's going? Whoa! Where's all this shooting coming from? The bus can't be shooting that well, can it? How about I'll save the clip, but I won't post it? Feel free to post it. Throw it right in the stream clips. It's where it belongs, after all. Because we don't want to risk forgetting it, do we? Alright. Where are we at? Oh, easy. Go up. Yeah. Are you guys under me? Yeah. I don't know about that one. Yo. Oh. A shard. How do I get the shard? Get the shard. Oh, he's throwing a grenade up here. Okay. Get the shard, get the shard, get the shard. Yo. Okay. Alright. Alright. And I'm playing on normal. That's the best part. All this is on normal. Alright. These civilians are in the way. I'm getting real close to just dropping folks. I'm getting real close. because they're getting in my way. They're messing up the Emperor's Groove. If y'all know that reference. You messed up the Emperor's Groove. Alright. They're shooting. Maybe not. Let's go up a little. I think the bad guy run would have been more fun on stream. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think bad guy run would have been so. I would have been satisfied playing the good guy run off stream, because now I'm just like, this bad guy run is going to be amazing. Everybody's getting got. Got it. 0 stunts performed. Yeah, all right. Got the bus. Give me that area. Clear. 60%. All right, then we're off. First, we're off to go get that. We need that. Oh my lord. We need that shard that I wasn't able to get because I died. Where was it? Okay, where was it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I can drop on here. Oh. Okay, here we go. Speed through the game on stream with Evil Karma? No, it would take... Oh, even speeding, it would still take a while. Or would it? All you have to... You don't have to save every district, do you? To beat the game, do you have to get every district unlocked or no? I'm actually genuinely forgetting. Or am I just doing that because the trophy is like, get all the districts? Yo, Cole? We're not dead ass. We can't be dead ass right now. Alright. You could do the main missions. Then that might be it. Could I pull it off in one stream? Could I do the whole game in one stream? If I just did bad guy missions? I actually have no idea. I have 2. Okay, so it was side mission, side mission. Mostly the side missions are for me to... More Terror Bus missions? No, let's do the arrest. Maybe 2? Maybe 2. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm sick of those bus missions already. What are we doing? Because all of it's like, what's that? There's people in the way? Kill them. What's that? The homies are starving? Let the people starve. Feed the homies. Like, it's very easy decisions. Not really hard to think about. The tough part is that you still have to unlock all the subway systems, I want to say. That's probably the tough part still.
The remnants of the 43rd Precinct have mounted an offensive against the Dust
The cops?
My source says they're going to try and arrest Alden.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
Okay.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving.
Got it.
Your top priority is ensuring that Alden is captured. Once he's in custody, I'll send in an extraction team.
Cool. The cops are mounting an offensive, as she said. Time to go take out the dude with the psychic powers, because that's going to be easy, won't it? What is this? What's wrong with you? Who is this?
Alden, don't move! You're under arrest!
This is like running into a Big Daddy from
Beat on
Bioshock.
Alden. Heading after him.
Terrible idea.
Don't let him escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
Yeah. I just don't know how you could see a Big Daddy in Bioshock and be like, I can kill it. Maybe with a...
He stole my food! Kill him!
What?
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
You know we had to do it. You know we had to do it. You know we had to.
What the hell?
This... Brother. Brother! You're basically doing a glitchless speedrun on... Oh, yeah, I can see that. Is he... Are there cops helping me with this? Or am I just expected to do this all by myself? Oh, it's definitely just me. I'm losing. Yep, I'm losing at the moment. We're cheating. Cool. And we need car batteries now. All right. Let's get. I thought I. Cool. Should be one more somewhere. Yeah. All right. What? No. Go in there. Wait, what's the... Yo, the civilians walking in here with me are insane. They have a death wish. They have an actual death wish. Oh, they want me to follow Alden like this. Got it. How do I tell you? How do I tell you? Why are there ghosts? I'm following the electric, like, silhouette of guy. Like, it's like a fish in a barrel. I am not familiar with this trophy. Infamous fish in fight? No. Fish in a barrel. Kill 50 enemies by using water. Oh, didn't know that was a thing. There's the same trophies in Infamous First Light. Ah, that's crazy. They're not. There's been the same trophy since the first game. You love to see them. Cole is able to read like the memories, like Batman Arkham style, using bioelectrical signals, so he can like trace where people have been. I guess in certain cases by like touching the head of one of their victims, because he reads their memories. I guess I don't know. It feels weird. This is a weirder explanation for figuring out how to find somebody than like Batman's, cape, like the vision thing, as well as like I think I even like Assassin's Creed explanation for how to read memories better than I like Infamous's way, but that's just me. Who knows? All right, lovely. All right. Ooh. That didn't work? Ooh. Got him. Got him. At least I know there's no cops in here, so I don't have to worry about... Got him. Ooh. Up we go. Okay. All this should be down here. And he's down for the count. Restrained. Alright.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was never much to begin with. This used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of junk. I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as I can tell, there are no combustibles in it, so it's not an explosive device. Maybe he's overcompensating for something.
Alright. Not making it easy to get through here, but... Oh, and there's shards? Hold on. Where's this shard, brethren? Bring it to me. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be like... No, we can get there. Okay, maybe not. Yo. Where is he? Oh, wait, let's break this first. Can't break it. All right. What? You can't grab any of the... Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Hold that. You can't stop the signs. You can't... Ah, this is going to be really... Oh, actually. You can't climb up this either? Oh, bro. It is not clear what you can climb and what you cannot climb in this game. It is not super clear. All right, what do I do? I love video games. I remember when I started the game, I was like, wow, the parkour is so amazing. How could you ever think this game's parkour was not incredible? And now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I did. Oh my God. And there's a dead drop. We'll take that. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Is anyone over there listening to these drops? It's been 2 weeks since I've had any contact with the agency, and the stuff I'm seeing is a million times worse than what we expected. Animals with superpowers, people moving things with their minds. You can't expect me to handle all of this all on my own.
He's panicking. He said, damn, this is not what I signed up for. You know what? I get it. Bro, if you don't get in there, grab it at... If we save here, how many... Aside from Mirror's Edge and Assassin's Creed, Uncharted have the best parkour. I haven't even played Mirror's Edge. I saw the cover for Mirror's Edge is iconic. Don't get me wrong. It's the lady with like, was it the eye, not eye tattoo, but like little marking under her eye or something like that. And she was like just no combat, all. Was there combat in Mirror's Edge? I actually have no idea. I never played it, so I don't know if there is combat. But the parkour looks like realistic, and I'm not sure how much I lean between like a realistic parkour versus like a gamified parkour. Jeez, there is combat. Okay, does she shoot, or is it like, you know, ha ha ha, like with the hands, hand-to-hand combat? Is she Lara Croft or is she Nathan Drake? Mirror's Edge is really fun. I've heard good things and only good things about. Actually, I guess there are two series that I kind of associate mentally with Steam. I don't know why. I just always assume they're kind of like PC-ish games. I know they're on console. I know, don't get me wrong. Portal and Mirror's Edge. Portal and Mirror's Edge, I haven't played either 1 and 2 of either, right? You can run up, beat the shit out of somebody, take their gun. Hands into guns, my type of game. Blaster is 217 out of 350. Dread drops 23 out of 32. Not too shabby. All right, cancel save operation. Any game that lets you run hands, it's a game that I can get behind. You know what I mean? But Mirror's Edge is also a 360 game. So I guess the better question now is it too late? Is it like is it like a product of its time? Or does it still hold up? You know what I mean? That's like always the pertinent question with a game that's like from the 360 era. Actually, any oh, I can't just climb up. Ooh, that's not good. How do I... Hey, what's good, brother? Is that Big West? Not the Big North? Not the Big South? It's the Big East in the building? Mr. Giggle McShitter has blessed us with his presence once more. What's going on, Pippin? Whiff the shit out of that jump. Okay. No worries. Who needs to land jumps the first time? You know what I mean? Just do it for the culture. All right. Momentum is a big thing that can encourage you to use parkour in the combat, so it builds on top of itself. That's good. What am I? Not much, brother. Chilling at a hospital. What you mean, not much? I'm at a hospital chilling right now. Are you okay? Are you good? Do I gotta make a drive out somewhere? Holla at the kid one time? It's on this episode of What's Cherry Doing on Stream, we're driving to East. Where is Alden? Oh, he's down here. All right, Alden, where you be at? Oh, you went downstairs. No, you went upstairs. Ah, there you go.
Don't let him escape! He's trying to flank! Suppressing fire!
Me? Not me. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, cool. So keep following the silhouette. Grab this. I'm gonna get ambushed. That looks like a trap. Yep. How do I tell you? Is that Alden? Oh, I'm about to nuke him. Here we go. First, we're gonna test him with regular blasts. Got into a car crash, fractured rib, broken collarbone, bruises. Oh my God. East. Why are you on stream? Rest. Oh, are you in the hospital bed right now? Okay, before anything else, glad that you're alive and with us still, first of all. Blessed for that, okay? Second of all, now I understand why you're in the stream, because you might be in some pain. You might want to distract yourself. Totally get it. Totally get it. Understood. I can tell we're not playing Halo together anytime soon. I guess the pertinent question is, do you have to have a surgery? Do you have somebody picking you up? There's a lot of questions I got, but the big ones are you waiting these pain meds? Yeah, no, but I mean, if they have to give you anything stronger than what you're currently having, they're going to put you under. They're going to put you under. What are they giving you right now? I don't know if you're allowed to say. You're allowed to say. They're giving you something like prescription strength something or other. I don't need surgery. They're going to bandage me and send me home. Fractured rib, maybe you don't need surgery. Broken collarbone, I feel like they're just going to align you. Like, how do they... I feel like... I guess it depends on the break. Is it like a is it like a break of like... Collarbones, I feel like they gotta like align you, and then I mean they can't do much, right? They can't stop you from yeah, you can't put on hi Coco. You can't like put on backpacks or anything for a little bit. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Bro, who hit you? And what's that insurance looking like? That's the real question. Your car might not have wrecked. You might have gotten hit a little bit, but like let me find out that you about to become a millionaire off of a, you know what I mean? This little issue here. Not that we should trade our lives for money. Definitely not the point of what I'm saying. But if we're gonna end up in a situation like this, it's time to make full use of that insurance plan, dog. We don't usually do that. What? He shoots molten lava? Did I just blast him? Got it. I need more power. Thank you. All right. Oh, that's not good. Easy work. Wow. I don't think I forgot this. I didn't realize the cops got him.
cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. Won't be long before the dustmen try and break him out.
Your karma is unchanged. Excuse me. Alright, now, how do we get that? Cool. Alright, there's like 3 more. Lovely. Okay, that's a lot of typing. We're gonna do some reading in a second. First, we gotta... Cool. Let me just grab these last 2, and then we can read to see... Oh, this other one is on the other side of the... Oh, that's bummy. Alright. Is this one inside, or is it outside? How do you get up there? You have to like Alright. Can I climb? Can I just Alright. We can do this, we can do it. They told me that with my collarbone. They're gonna align you or do whatever. Fair. But they got me on some morphine. Yeah, it's gonna be high strength morphine for sure. It has to be. Let's not get into the fire. Let's go here. They gave me a work note that I can't work till I'm healed, which is gonna be a couple weeks, right? You don't just like walk out of that without any type of... What is going on here? Why am I not able to... They got you out of work for a couple weeks. I guess maybe not every work is the same, but I would imagine weeks to a couple months to be fully healed. Yeah, especially if you do any kind of manual work. I can resume light work after a couple weeks. No, I get it. I guess the question that goes through my mind is like, do you get full pay still while you're out? You know what I mean? There's an invisible wall there, Cherry. I see. It's like I should be able to do that. That's what I was looking to do. Whoa! Yo, this game pisses me off sometimes. So what this means, I gotta go up. Heavy full work return in a couple months. My work allows me to get... Oh my god, what am I doing? Allows me to get full pay while I'm injured like this. Bless. So all you're doing from here on out, East, I'm not gonna say it's a blessing in disguise, a silver lining, nothing. Because nobody likes being injured. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. All I'm gonna say is you have a lot of gaming you can do in the next couple weeks. Next couple of weeks to months. You know what I mean? So line it up. You know what I mean? Line it up. Also, are you going to be supervised? Like, do you have to be in the hospital itself?
There's a thief!
There's a thief? Where? Where? Oh, I see those bombs. Smack. Got him. Yeah. I got you. Pop. Got him. Caught you lacking. Don't run now. I might have messed up. Okay. You're down. Cool. There's a thief. There's some ops, clearly. Alright, who died that I need to revive? Nobody, right? No. Okay, cool. All my people's is good. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go in for checkups on my lungs to where that could have caused the damage to them with ribs being injured. Yeah, anytime ribs fracture, they bend, right? That's the idea. And if your ribs bend into your lungs, that's... Yeah, I can't imagine that'll be a good sign for it. Yo, relax. These guys, I don't know where these guys are coming from. You're definitely not getting a jump on me, not like that. I don't know what they thought was gonna happen. I can fight forever in these environments. Stop it. Yep, stop it. Who wants it? You want some? You want some? Bring it through. Bring it through. Layout, what? Alright, E, so what's the game plan? Does it hurt to breathe? Does it hurt to use your hands? I'm assuming those things are pretty good so far. If that's true, oh man, there's a lot of... Okay. I hate hidden package missions. Okay, we're gonna do Terrabus into Terabus into good guy mission, and then yeah, Terabus into good guy mission. All right. Oh, I never got the other one. Oh man. Dip it low, bring it up slow. All right, I gotta. Oh, it's just right there. All right, so we can do that. I'll take it back. I take it back. I can't do it. Body feels like I got slammed by a train, as I imagine it would be. I can't imagine it was going to feel like you're on vacation right now. All right. Imperial Region Chariots. How have I been? You see how much Arc Raiders I'm popping? Yeah. No, you called it. Every time I see Arc Raiders Monday, I think about, this gonna sound crazy, I think about what you were saying when you're like, yo, Cherry, you gotta check out Arc Raiders. It's gonna be this extraction shooter. I still maintain, for as popular as it is, I still will say, not to sound like I'm being stubborn, but the game still doesn't look inherently super interesting to me because I've played so many extraction shooters, you know what I mean? Not to say that it doesn't stick itself out, it doesn't have its unique redeeming qualities, but at the moment, the time sink that an extraction shooter would be means that I'm just not gonna jump into Arc Raiders myself. But all that being said, me yapping whatever, you picked it from a distance. You called it. You're like, Arc Raiders is gonna be a banger game, and you were right. By all accounts, this game is doing numbers. I saw some videos. I think I've seen Shroud play it. I've seen a couple of creators talk about how this is like a whole different type of extraction shooter. I know it's PvE. There's like lots of things that are going for it. Where the fudge am I? I'm on the wrong side of the... Am I going left? Oh, I can go through the... Yo, who is... Alright, now that I'm free, people shooting at me is what I was gonna say. Alright. And we're off. Oh. Nice. That was gonna end poorly. Are we dead ass? Get up. Cole! Are we dead ass right now? Are we dead ass right now? I will ask for whoever is willing to pray for my buddy because he's the one that really needs the prayers right now. He was on the side that was you weren't even on the right side, not the right side, but like the main side. Prayers up, without a doubt. Thoughts and prayers. Is he? You don't gotta say, but I'm assuming he's in intensive care or something like that right now, where he's getting worked on. I have to assume. Hold up! ICU as we speak. Never want to see that. Yeah, you never want to see that. Thoughts and prayers, brother, for sure. Both you and him. I mean, just because you're able to speak doesn't mean you're out the gate yet. So, you know what I mean, hold on tight. I'm just trying to get one core. I just want one core. I just want one core. I'm just trying to get one core right now. Yo, everybody is out here right now. He's a stubborn. You love to see that. You love to see that. I definitely hit a person by accident. all I wanted was one core. Look how much fighting I had to do just to get one core. Oh my god. Yeah, so for the homie in the ICU, man, I thoughts and prayers for you as well. Thoughts and prayers. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. I got both you guys, thinking about both of you guys, all right? All you got to do now is rest, big fella. All you got to do now is rest. Not much else to do. Not much else you can do, right? Everything you can do has already been done. You got family coming to visit. You got, you know, special people sliding through. We got to go for, good guy mission, cops and robbers. I can't mark that. Nice. I totally understand. I will say, though, I think you might enjoy more aspects than not. Maybe. It's possible. I've been wrong about a ton of games. And I guess the bigger risk is that if I do like the game, I'm going to get stuck in it. And I'm going to, you know, relegate all my time to that game as opposed to getting through the other ones that I started that I'm not anywhere finished right now. I've been questing for about a week and a half. Also, happy N7 day. Yeah, happy N7 day. Did you see the update from BioWare / I guess not really an EA update, but I saw the BioWare update. BioWare put out, it's the same dude that puts out the update every year and has the same kind of like questions that people try to ask, like, hey, what's up with the game? What's the word on the next Mass Effect, right? And this one, I read the update. He said that he confirmed, obviously, that the next Mass Effect is being worked on. The lore writers, the writers, people have already kind of figured out what the move is. They've just been asking for time. And you know what? I'm okay with that because I'd rather them take more time than try to do the GTA 6 approach where it's like, yo, this game's ready to come out, but we need more time. Delay it. And we need more time. Another delay and another delay and another delay. Like right now, I think GTA 6 is in the running for the most delayed game of all time. Not by like time, but like number of times so they've had to delay. I can't think of any other game that's had as many delays as I think we've seen so far. We're on 3, or maybe we're on 2. The girl I'm on break with, I'm pretty sure I told you about. You did. Her and I basically dating. Immediately sped to the hospital, got to a screaming match with one of the nurses to see me. That's that real stuff. It doesn't matter if it's a break. She cares. I mean, sometimes what's not said doesn't need to be spoken, you know? And it's like when you have your person and no matter what's going on, you don't want to see them you don't want to see them not be able to come out of what they're coming out of. And if you don't want to end things on a bad note, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to end on an argument. You don't want to say bye, angry with each other. You don't want to be on a break and something happens to somebody. Like you hate to see it. Right. And so people sometimes have to learn that lesson the hard way, whether it's a loved one, whether it's a parent, whether it's a sibling, a cousin, friend, whatever the case is. You hate that survivor's guilt. Is it survivor's guilt? I'm not sure what you call it, but that thing where it's like the last thing I said to this person was I hate them. Last person I said to this person was I can't stand you. Last person, like whatever that thing is called, that thing is rough. That thing is rough. If that's not survivor's guilt, whatever that thing is called is rough. So you don't want ever that to be a thing. Rockstar has had some layoffs too. And if you're believing that one post that went up online, they've been I think we're talking about the same thing, Dev, actually. We're talking about Rockstar laying off people by way of like phone call and 5-minute HR meetings. And they all happen to be union workers on top of that too, which is, I don't care how good GTA is. I'll keep it stacked with you. I don't care how good GTA 6 is. Nasty work, dog. If it costs this type of like treatment of people to get a good game out, me personally, I'm cool with not having GTA 6. I'm cool. I'll never meet these people. I'll never talk to them. We'll never cross paths. But I would rather people get paid what they're supposed to pay, treated with decency and respect, than me get whatever game is coming out or me get whatever phone is being created. Like, I'd rather all the things. I don't want my phones built with child labor. I don't want my, minerals like lithium ion batteries created using slave labor. I don't want none of that. Violence-free / conflict-free sourcing is my preferred way of doing anything. right? And that is obviously a really, really extreme example, but if you bubble it up, you get things like, you know, people being overtimed and not being allowed to go home and people being this and that. Like, all that stuff bubbles up to the top. Unless they're going to reward all their employees with like the fattest paychecks and raises and bonuses and vacations after GTA 6 drops, this is looking rough. Some people start GTA 6 and won't see it complete. I mean, at least the people who got fired and laid off recently will be those people, right? At least them. Trust me, her and I were already back to saying Oh, okay, yeah. So it's straight then. You guys are chilling. This just kind of closed the deal that you guys are back on a good path. Now, hey, East, I will say, you don't need me to say it, but like, you know, one step at a time, big dog. Don't try and do too many things at once. It's heal first, relationship after. You know what I mean? Physically heal. Sorry, that's what I mean first. Just regret. Yeah, that's probably the most core of it. Union busting in 2025 is crazy work. I'm kind of off it for now. Unions should 1000% already been in the. Yeah, unions should have a SAG-AFTRA. So is that what it's called? SAG-AFTRA? They should have whatever the acting union is called, the Actors Guild. They should have a gaming version of that. The fact that it hasn't happened is already sad on its own, but what am I gonna do, right?
The 14th precinct's getting hammered by the Dustmen. Get over there and help them out. If we lose that precinct, we're in a world of trouble.
All right. Is it the direction of the shooting I'm listening to? It is. Of course it is. I'm getting ripped tonight. All right. We back in 30? Yes. Good luck. Get your stitches, big dog. Appreciate you. Thoughts and prayers as always. And if you get an update on your homie, holla at your boy. Please do. Please do, gang. These aren't even the... This isn't even the real fight. The real fight's over. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. There's a bunch of bombs everywhere. Relax, sit down. Oh! What are these guys? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can deal with him. Bro, how am I supposed to fight this guy at the same time as... You're joking. Okay. Bum ass conduit. Alright. I mean, y'all can take yourselves out for all I care. Yeah, I'll take that. They're just gonna throw those Titan conduits now and there. It's gonna be a problem for later. If I was a bad guy, those frame rates, welcome to the PlayStation 3 hardware style. Welcome back. We missed you. 2008 called. They're giving you your frame rate back. 10 out of 15. Good missions complete. Nice.
That was pretty close. Thanks, Cole.
It wasn't even close. If I wasn't here, you guys would have been cooked. No doubt about it. All right, Terror Bus. Let's go to Terror Bus real quick. How many Terror Buses? What's crazy is that certain moments you can see 60 frames per second, but... Oh! Yo, I'm so sick with civilians, like, getting in the way. I'm gonna get ready to head out. Make sure to clip Cherry. Crazy. You take care, Dragon. We appreciate you, big fella. I feel old. Never had the PS2. Went from the Sorry, never had the PS3. Went from PS2 to 360. That's not old. That's just you skipped. You went a different direction. Because old would have been like, I had an Atari. Like that would be. That's an old territory. Who is shooting at me? And why are you so? How many of you are there? Old to be like my main console when I was young was a Dreamcast.
This is too much. I just got a call from some FEMA paper pusher telling me I need to stop my broadcast because I'm inciting panic and stoking anger. Said I could be tried for treason. Treason? Wow. They lock us up in here, piss all over our constitutional rights, and I'm the traitor? The audacity of these idiots is mind-boggling. If they want me shut down, they're gonna have to come in and drag me out of here. Until that happens, I'm staying put.
Constitutional rights. What do you know? The frame rates make you feel old. The frame rates are tough to play with. Like I'm very much like tolerating it because it's a PS3, but oh, come on. It sounds familiar, don't it? Don't it? It is the weirdest thing to see that these guys can shoot your NPC quest giver and knock them out. Okay, you're gone. Alright, let me try the quest. Alright, there we go.
The Dustmen have another armored bus on the streets. They're killing people.
Oh, Monday. Sensitive topic. We're not gonna dive too deep into it. But what's your over under on how long the government shutdown lasts? Before or after Thanksgiving? I can't imagine a world where people are happy to be at Thanksgiving while this is still occurring, so I'm curious. Oh my God. Relax. Everybody needs to relax. That is a lot of ops. Cool. Lovely. We're gonna go around. Because we can do that. Okay. Let's just go up. Yeah, we don't care. Ah, perfect. Ooh. Yo, the way they just like blast through civilians to get to me is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you. And now I have to go and catch up.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yo. Got him. Area clear to enemies. Sticky bomb, airstrike. Get him out of here. This substation doesn't have power to it though in this area, which means we gotta get there sometime. Cool. Yeah, we're in a dark area. There's no substation here. Ugh. We're out of power. We're getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that. Hey, I'm in the gym tonight. Work out in that. There it is. I low-key missed the era of original like the original wave of TikTok songs, I would say. Where am I going? There's nothing. No missions open. Everything is out. Just the main mission. Okay. Guess we're gonna hit the train, the rail. Fam, what am I looking at? Oh boy. They are shooting. Oh boy. Okay. That almost ended poorly. There's a side mission. Alright, we're gonna get the side. Another terror bus? Yo, how many terror bus missions can we have in one area? How many can we have? Body after body after body.
Listen, there's another armored bus. The dustmen won't stop until everyone's dead.
They're just making this incredibly difficult. There we go. Oh my God, these civilians just don't want to. Up, up. I love video games so much. All right. So I don't blame them, but Democrats are going to have to sweeten the pot first, possibly over, because they don't have anything to offer at the moment. Trump is unable to yield because he wants to kill the ACA ever since the 2011 Correspondents' Dinner. Obama roasted him, everyone laughing and sitting with a grin on his face. Yeah. It feels like anything Obama related, Trump has like an extra towards. Doesn't matter. Obama could tell you the sky's blue. Trump would be like, yeah, we got to cancel that. The sky's definitely green. It feels like no matter what it is, Trump's trying to get his get back. I don't know what it is, man. Is it because yeah, well, the obvious answers are always on the board, but potentially. But I will say that it lines up. It lines up. The tougher conversation is more around like, if we're being blunt, right? If we're calling a spade, gotta go south. Okay, I think I can ride this. Okay, it's going the right way. No, it's not. It's not going the right way. We're going a little bit up. Wow, what timing! What timing! The biggest issue for me is that it feels like, and tell me if you feel differently, it feels like the Democrats are being told that they have to be the adults in the room. That it feels like the Republicans are like, wah, we're in power, we're going to do whatever we want, wah. And it's the Democrats that are being held to, hey, we have rules. You guys just can't just do whatever you want. Like, there are rules and procedures, but the Republicans are like, rules. You got to enforce them for it to matter, that kind of thing, right? So if the Democrats are the only ones that are expected to be the adults in the room, we're going to get nothing done. Because what happens is, it's like dealing with a bully. Once you let him get a little bit, he's going to push it harder next time. He's going to get a bit more the next time, and the next time, the next time. So outside of the general issue of like appeasement, right? Because the Republicans will draw us into chaos just to get the little that they want and then blame the Democrats anyways at the end. There has to be a line in the sand. The issue with drawing a line in the sand is that this line is extraordinarily bad. There's other words for it, but we're losing SNAP benefits. Federal workers are furloughed and getting more furloughed like as time goes on. We're potentially foreclosing airspace, right? Flights are starting to get canceled because the FAA doesn't have enough ATCs to be able to manage safe travels, right? As things draw out, it becomes a question of what is it that we're fighting over, right? To my understanding, the Democrats were trying to say, hey, we want an extension on the credits for the ACA, some ACA taxable item, like something that adds tax exemption to certain ACA credits, I think, something like that. I'm forgetting the exact particulars of it, but the idea is that the Democrats want that, and they want to take out some of those cuts to like Medicaid that the Republicans are suggesting or putting forward, right? And the Republicans are like, nah, but they need the Democrats because just because they have over 51% majority of the Senate doesn't mean they can pass a law. They need the 60 votes, right? If I remember correctly. So we're now in a funny place where it's like, all right, the Republicans are like, we just need 5 Democrats. Just get 5. Just give us 5 people on your side who want to work with us to be able to at least open the government, and we're good. But the problem is the bully dilemma. It's the bully issue. It's say 5 Democrats flip and they're like, all right, we just want to open the government. It's hurting our constituents, whatever the case is. Cool. The issue in the long run is that the cuts to Medicaid, the increases on premiums, and everything that's going to be pushed forward through the Republican version of the bill is going to cause more damage in the long run than the short run, than like the short term. But the problem is the longer that the short term expands, like the longer short term drags out, it's getting closer and closer to what long term looks like. But it would take a long time for short term to, like, worse things are going to happen before we get to really what long term looks like. I'm thinking like the next 4 or 5 years, Medicaid, health insurance premiums are going to skyrocket if this bill gets through. But in the short term, if we don't open the government, SNAP is gone, FAA travel is limited, FAA ATCs can't work because they're not being paid, air travel is limited now, more and more government programs get shut down. And it's like, it's a game of everybody pointing at the other person like, well, it's your fault. And you know the easy arguments. Who's running the government? The Republicans control the House, the Senate, the judiciary, Supreme Court, and the executive branch. They control every house of government, every level, every layer of government. Okay, so how are they able to go look at the Democrats and be like, it's your guys' fault? Well, it's because they need 60 votes in the Senate to pass the bill. Schumer just put out a new offer, so we'll see. But Trump's not going to fold. The Republicans will fold before him. They're looking at their midterms and solidarity is hurting. Yeah, we already saw the blue wave. I don't know about Schumer's new offer, so I'll have to look into that a little bit later. But the blue wave already started. Mamdani was just the first, right? New York was just the first step. It was New York. Was it Merrill in New Jersey? Like I'm forgetting the names of all the different races, but like there's already a blue wave. Minnesota didn't go the way I thought it was going to, but that's because I feel like there's a lot of race that went into the Minnesota race. That's just me. That's just me. I feel like they called him the Minnesota Mamdani, and there's also like a really big anti-Somali sentiment. I think he's Somali, right? There's a really big anti-Somali sentiment in the country, especially. I can't lie to you, like calling a spade, both hands up, understanding what the world looks like right now. They looked at that guy and they said, he's not American. I guarantee you the people who are running those hate campaigns, hate ads, whatever the case is, that dude, Fateh, right, was his name? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And the thing is, he really was like Mamdani, bro. Was out here smiling, trying to canvas, trying to get his people to figure out, like, hey, here's what I'm putting forward policy-wise, X, Y, Z. It ain't work. Minnesota's not as multicultural and as diverse as New York, not by a long shot. And Cali passed Prop 50, but Prop 50 is a temporary solution because it's just a response to Texas. And then the governor of Illinois was like, what did he say? He said if somebody tries to do something, Illinois will start doing its own Prop 50. I said, you got it, gang. Have you seen the new Detroit mayor? No, I'm not familiar with the new Detroit mayor. I can't spell mayor correctly. Let the analysis begin. She is bad. I will not comment on that. Oh, Sheffield. Okay, this is another one of those races. I didn't remember the names, but I knew there was Democrat versus Republican here. Mary Sheffield. Yeah, I think I said that right. Elected Detroit's next mayor, will make history as the first woman to lead the city. Good for her. Ad blocker. Continue your site. Don't worry about me. All right. Cheers and applaud through Mary Sheffield's victory speech to supporters inside the MGM Grant. I'm sorry? She was in Vegas for her. Oh, fudge. She was in Vegas for her. Yo. Hold on. Cool. She was in Vegas for her win. Oh, this is her speaking.
Great history. Throughout Detroit's 324-year history, 75 mayors have led this city.
Okay, I know she's about to pull the, Okay, here we go. Associated Press and CNN called the race for Sheffield, who defeated Triumph Church pastor Solomon Kinloch Jr. with 77% of the vote. 77% of the vote is nuts. 77% of the votes is nuts. Oh, MGM Grand Detroit. I thought this was Vegas. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. I'm told it's the largest margin of victory in the history of Detroit. Yeah, I don't think. And what was the New York statistic? It was that nobody has won the mayoral race in New York by more than 50% in like 100 years, something like that. So it's a blue wave everywhere. But it doesn't, and also it didn't help that Trump endorsed Cuomo right before like the vote. Like, of all the people to get endorsement from, Cuomo wasn't even running as a Republican. He was running as independent. Sliwa was running as a Republican. And Sliwa's got like, 5 people that voted for him, right? And I heard Sliwa was like, yeah, they try to pay me to drop out the race for Cuomo or whatever. And I was like, maybe you should have taken the money. What's going on, Hulk? How we doing, brother? What's crack-a-lacking, Captain? It's been an interesting set of political events lately. Very interesting. Chilling, killing, all the good stuff. Oh, hold that. Got him. Get up, my man. Get up. Let's dance. Or whatever. Scarlett Johansson? No. Oh. Who's the actress from Easy A? Whoa. Not Easy A. Yo, are you serious? You guys popped out of a little where? Where are you at? Hold that. Take that. I don't know what they were thinking. Hold that. Oh, you the man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's see how this goes. Whoa, who? You're joking. I can't believe it.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got.
What?
And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
This is a recipe for disaster. This mayor I'm talking about? Oh, Mamdani? Yeah, bro he's got his work cut out for him. But by all accounts, I think he's got the people on his side. Here's the way I see it. When everybody who's really rich is like, I don't like this guy, I feel like he's the right guy. You know what I mean? Like when rich people are like, I don't like him. Good. Because the reason you don't like him is probably because he's going to be making sure that we live good, decent lives and you have to pay your fair share. I've never considered myself a socialist. Never. I've always considered myself a socialist by other names, right? Or what is it? What's the phrase? A rose by any other name? My principle is very simple. I don't really talk too much about my own personal politics, but like here's the idea, basically, from a very, very 30,000 foot view. I like the idea that while you can do free trade and a free market and you can live the dream by striking gold in, product sales or, having a good skill that's highly sought after, whatever the case is. I like the idea that for those of us of society who aren't able to make it, for those who are disabled, for those who are the most vulnerable of our society, there's a sort of safety net for them. Whether the safety net is something like Social Security, whether it's the safety net is like food stamps, whether it's guaranteed housing, universal basic income, whatever flavor of safety net you can think of, cool. We can talk about the specifics another time. My point is that I like the idea of a social safety net to be able to say, you're not just screwed if you don't make it in life. Like, the country and people will look after you. If this country was built off the idea of like, we're not going to let other people tax us and let our neighbors just get hoed, right? if the idea is like, we got to look out for our folks around us, it's like, all right, let's look out for all the folks around us. Obviously, you have your edge cases, people who don't want to be helped, people who keep making the wrong decision. Cool. But generally speaking, do we not want to take care of other people who are around us? Like, if people live in our city are struggling, why are we giving money to billionaires? I make the same argument for people who donate to streamers who make millions of dollars a month. This person makes millions of dollars a month on stream. Why are you giving them 20 gifted subs? Right? This is the same argument I make. And not that, you know, that's the same argument as like a safety net, but it's like, we shouldn't have billionaires and people struggling to eat. We shouldn't have trillionaire pay packages, shout out Elon Musk, and people don't have homes. Like, these things feel so at odds with what we would naturally call, or maybe back in the day called, the American dream. They feel at odds with that concept. That's just the capitalist. That's like late stage capitalism, if anything, right? We're in the throes of late stage capitalism, it feels like. I've been trying to talk to my parents about current events for the past year, asking how the generation kept dropping the ball, since the new millennium. Their personal position is that it's up to us to rip the power from their grip. I guess the older you get, you start to have an adversarial aversion to change.
Those socks with the bell on it, your very accent.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. What's going on, Joel? 1 second.
Your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
My fault. I saw the Boondocks thing. I was like, oh, man. Thought it was going to be a Resident Evil stream. Gray is occupied. Wow, look at that. That's just starting to get tattered. This thing has seen me through some good days on stream, on and off stream. 5 years plus this bad boy. Gray was otherwise occupied. So and I mentioned it on Wednesday that I was like, yo, Gray is busy. I'm about to become an infamous stream. Occupied? Yeah, he's at some sort of event. I forgot the specific event he's at, but he's out. He's like out the building. It's not like he's like, yo, relax. He's at an event somewhere, and he was like, I'm driving. And I was like, oh yeah, you definitely not gonna make it. So I was like, you do what you gotta do, hang out, have fun, whatever you're doing. DreamCon is not now. No, DreamCon is later. DreamCon isn't next year. It'll be next year. Why are we paying taxes when the government is shut down, and where's representation? There's a lot of questions along that same pathway that make you go, huh, that is a good question. For example, why does Congress get paid while people aren't getting paid, and B, take recesses? I feel like, and a homie of mine said this. Is that a hair in the lens? There you go. A homie of mine said this. He said we should lock them in a room and don't let them out till they come up with a compromise. I'm personally not against that sort of thinking. Another idea. This was, I think, the homie Jake told me it was Warren Buffett's idea. He said, anytime, they should pass a law where anytime the government is shut down, not is in threatening of being shut down, but is shut down, like it actually run out of funding, they can't pass a bill, whatever you want to call it, right? The spending bill that they have to pass every year. Every seat in Congress should go up for re-election, Congress and the Senate. So both the House and the Senate. Every time the government shuts down, everybody's seat is up. Every congressional seat is up for grabs. You are now going to be running a special election, right? That's what they call those elections that get forced in like states for a governor or whatever the case is. Special elections, a special election for everybody's seat, all 200 and whatever the fudge, right? That's like another idea. That way, it's in everybody's best interest that you come up with a goddamn bill. Because why are we sitting here watching you guys eat and break and come back and go do this and go do that? But people, the soybean farmers are getting hoed. The people who are relying on food stamps, EBT, etc., hoed, right? And then they're getting told on social media, they're getting called ghetto, they're getting called X, Y, bro. And there's like an element to this of it's really nasty. They're using AI generated videos to pretend like these are people who are on EBT and this and that, to act like, yeah, this is the people who are giving SNAP benefits to. Yeah, okay. And I was like, this is nasty work, dog. It's nasty. And take a step further, they'll look at not just AI generated videos, they'll look at AI generated videos of people who are bigger in size and then say stuff like, well, it looks like you can miss a few meals and you'd be all right. That is the worst version of fat shaming I've ever heard. Oh my God. I get the idea of like, hey, take care of your health, work out, live a healthy lifestyle, blah, blah, blah. Some people are just big bones. Some people just don't have that genetics. Cool. All right. But don't tell somebody you look like you can miss a few meals and you be all right as a justification for SNAP benefits being removed. That's crazy. Where's the humanity? Oh my God. Why? I agree with it. Yeah, with the first one. I don't know about that, but a bill that makes it so they don't get paid when the government shut down is great. That should be the bare minimum. We should have two bare minimums for congressional bills. One, Congress shouldn't be able to purchase or sell stocks. I'll just throw that out there first, right? We'll call it the Pelosi Act. Shout out to people who know. If you know, you know. That's the first one. Second, you shouldn't get paid when the government shut down. If that's a hot take, I guess forgive me for being on my soapbox today, okay? Why exactly do we have debt ceilings? Only us and Denmark have them. I read into this once, and I apologize, I don't have the answer memorized, but you're correct that it's a very unique concept, the concept of a debt ceiling as well as government shutdowns. The majority of the countries in the world don't operate like this. So why does the U.S. have a debt ceiling? They said, why does it have a two-party system? That's crazy. What is the federal debt ceiling? Well, let's use Brookings, not AI, just for you know. All right, here we go. Department of the Treasury. We're going to do a quick little, and I told you I'd do like a finance stream once, but this is not the kind of finance I was going to talk about. All right. The U.S. government's borrowing hit the debt limit on 31/2025. What is debt limit? All right, here we go. When the government runs a deficit, meaning that it spends more than it collects in revenue, it borrows money to cover the difference, which is credit, usually by issuing IOUs in the form of U.S. Treasury securities. The debt ceiling is a legal limit on how much borrowing the Treasury can do. She raked in a cool 400 million just this year. Yeah, get Pelosi right the fudge out of here, right? So, essentially, we borrow when we spend more than we collect, and we have to keep borrowing and keep borrowing and keep borrowing, right? And the only way that we can allow for more congressional spending is by borrowing more every year. Hence the bill hence they call it the spending bill that needs to get passed to allow the government to stay open. And we're in the trillions. We're in the mid 30 trillions. Oh, as of 2021, what are we at right now? 36.1 trillion as of January 1st, 2025. Yeah. Yep. What if Congress doesn't act? Let's see. Unable to meet all of its obligations, the Treasury would have to choose which bills to pay. Failure to pay Social Security on time would have obvious political ramifications and crazy financial ramifications as well. I think if there's anything that can't default, it's the U.S. Treasury. Like the Department of the Treasury can't default. It can't, right? Yeah. I guess the short answer, Monday, is that we have debt as a country because we spend more than we have. If only we spent exactly how much we had, we would be okay. We'd be all right, but we don't. And the thing is, the debt ceiling is literally the government kicking the ball down the road for the next government and administration to deal with. So every administration is going to keep raising and raising and raising and raising it. And it won't matter because we're not going to live that long to have to deal with what happens. How do we stop the debt ceiling? There has to be a country that cashes in on its debt with the United States for that domino of events to occur. Most of our debt is held with who? Japan, right? I want to say Japan holds the majority of U.S. debt. I could be wrong. I want to say Japan, China, and the United Kingdom? I'm a bit hazy. Who holds the U.S. debt? Yeah, who holds the U.S. debt? I mean, obviously there's domestic holders as well, but who owns the U.S. debt? Here we go. By Reuters News and Media, in case you're wondering where my source is. All right, here we go. U.S. government has nearly $36 million of debt on issue, and its bonds are the bedrock of the global financial system. If the U.S. goes down, the world goes down, and then China becomes the world leading power. I don't know if you're ready to start making your conversions between the yuan to the dollar, but that might be in the future. Who knows, right? Let's see. U.S. investors hold 55% of the debt. U.S. investors and other U.S. holders, I should say. And the foreign investors is here. 36, about a quarter of 36 trillion is held abroad. So of the foreign, yeah, China holds, it's trillion, right? Yeah. So Japan holds the overwhelming large amount. And so it goes in top 5 is Japan, China, UK, Luxembourg, and the Cayman Islands. I have no idea why the Cayman Islands holds $397 billion of debt. That's super interesting. I think Cayman Islands is where people have those like suspect bank accounts, right? Like Cayman Island accounts for tax purposes, tax loopholes and things like that. Yeah. Yeah. And Japan holds $1 trillion, like 1.1 trillion roughly of US debt. I've thought about that same question where if somebody wanted to just cash in, like if Japan was like, hey, you owe us $1 trillion. We gonna need that. Like, what if a country does that? What does the United States do? Do they scramble to be like, wait? What if we give us a payment plan? Like is the U.S. gonna put their debt on layaway? Like, what? How do we satisfy these debts? We owe the whole world money, but yet somehow we support the whole world. I don't get it. If humans lived 150 years each, just walk with me for a second. If humans lived 150 years each, okay, we would play this game so differently than we currently do. We know humans on average not going to live past like 80, right? 80, 90, right? With the best of healthcare in America. Sure. It definitely feels like, hey, that ain't my problem. That'll be my kids' problem, right? I just think that there needs to be a company, a country that just like bites the bullet and they go, yeah, we gonna need that money though, because you owe us, so we gonna need that check. So let's do a little thought experiment. How much debt is Japan in? Let's just see how much. Okay, here we go. Japan's national debt is 9.4 trillion, or about 200% of its, or 235% of its GDP. Jesus, dude. Making it the highest debt to GDP ratio among developed nations. Whew. Whew. Yikes. Well, if we do the math right here, if Japan has 9.4 trillion in debt and they hold 1 trillion of America's debt, they could easily resolve 1/9 of their debt in one pull. How do we get into politics? I got into politics. We talked about something, and I asked Monday about whether he thought the government shutdown would get past Thanksgiving or before Thanksgiving. His take is past, and I'm inclined to agree. I don't want it to, but I'm inclined to agree that's what it's looking like, because the way these fools are just taking breaks and leaving for weekends and God knows what else. Yeah, all right, man. Why don't we just absolve the debt? If it's money we're not going to have and never have, nothing's going to change, right? You know what, dog? You want to run through a thought experiment real quick for kicks and giggles? Because we got time. Let's chat GPT it. Let's chat GPT. Let's not pull up my history of chat GPT stuff, because you don't want to see all of my coding shenanigans. All right. I want to talk about the U.S. debt ceiling, foreign debt holders, and possible ways to get the U.S. the U.S. out of debt. Why can't the U.S. just absolve its debt? Let's find out. Because defaulting on your debts is not a cute oopsie. It's my fault. I also set my ChatGPT to answer it with like a little bit of sarcasm and wry humor, so it's not going to sound like regular ChatGPT. I have like custom settings where I'm like, hey, give me short, succinct answers, but add a little flavor to it. My fault. I forgot that part. The U.S. owes money to investors, pension funds, blah, 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 foreign countries that buy treasury like the U.S. Rough breakdown, 70% domestically, 30% by foreign governments. If the U.S. said, LOL, never mind, here's what happens. Interest rates spike. Borrowing costs from mortgages, business loans, and student loans all go up, naturally. The dollar collapses in credibility. It's currently the world reserve currency because people believe the U.S. always pays its bonds. Retirement funds get wrecked. That's without a doubt. I know that to be the case. Treasury bonds are supposed to be a safe asset. Killing them tortures every portfolio in the nation, relying on them for stability. Foreign governments retaliate. Trade, sanctions, and geopolitics get fun real fast. Basically, if the U.S. goes, sorry, we can't pay you, then there's going to be trade penalties is what I think the idea is here, right? Defaulting is basically announcing, we're irresponsible. Also, please never give us money again. Thanks. The U.S. can no longer fund basic operations. The government operates on a deficit spending nearly every year. Why not print the money and pay it off? That's inflation. You can't print the dollars faster than the economy grows, right? The real ways the U.S. could reduce debt. Reduce spending in large programs. Politicians enjoy careers, so they avoid this. Yikes. ChatGPT gets it. Okay, it gets it. Increase taxes or close loopholes. People love taxes the way they love root canals. Facts. Grow the GDP faster than debt. If the economy is expanding, debt becomes a smaller portion of the economy. Yeah, yeah. So there's a lot of reasons, but the short of it is that we got ourselves into a loop. It's a self-feeding loop, and the government / America is not going to be able to get out. Not in our lifetime. There's no way in the next 30 years we get off the hook with 36 trillion. We'd have to really do something crazy. Make the military smaller and hold them accountable. Normalize politician salaries. I think the only real salary that makes sense in this world in the country is the presidential salary. President gets paid $400,000 a year for leading the nation. All right, I'll give it to you. And not every president takes their paycheck. Some of them take a paycheck of like $1 for legal purposes and then donate the rest to God knows what. I think some presidents have done that, right? I think that's the only salary that I would justify. Well, president and vice president, the two. Okay. Everybody else, I feel like we could, like representative politicians, like your congressmen, senators, blah, blah, blah. They do not need. What does the senator make per year? How much? How much does a U.S. senator make a year? They make $174,000 a year. That's a regular U.S. senator. Senate leaders make $193,000 per year. Yeah. How much does a U.S. representative make per? Excuse me. U.S. representative make per year. The base salary is $174,000. The Speaker of the House is $223,000. Yeah. Do they pay taxes? Do they not pay taxes? Okay, good. I was like, they have to pay taxes. Everybody pays tax. Well, I want to say everybody pays taxes. Yeah. So, in case you weren't aware, senator term length, U.S. Everybody. Sorry. A U.S. Senate term is 6 years long. Yeah, dog. Yeah. How do I tell you? With a term length of 6 years and you get paid essentially $200K a year, in 5 years, you bagged $1 million. Not counting any sponsorships, any donations to your campaign, not counting any hush money, no, like nothing below board, $1 million over 5 years. And you're going to find ways to make sure it doesn't get taxed that high. And they're going to find out that as well. And they might have spouses, and their spouses might bring in an extra. And then presidents, like any other politician, might have speaking fees for going out and giving speeches. Like, what's a U.S. speaking fees? Like, what are the? I feel like they charge like crazy. A few $100s to $100,000 for celebrities and former presidents. Like, let's see, U.S. president. Actually, let's go senator because there's a bunch of them, right? Senator speaking fees. What are we looking at? They're prohibited from accepting honoraria, which includes speaking fees. Oh, they can't do it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. All right. What about former president? I know Obama got a bag for doing a speech. That's why I'm thinking about this. Here we go. Speaking fees for former presidents vary, with recent presidents like Obama and Trump reportedly earning between $100 to $400K per speech, when George W. Bush charged $100 to $175,000 a speech. Barack Obama reportedly earns $400,000 per speech. Okay. Hold on. Obama speaking fees. Yeah. There's no way he gets $400,000. He did. He's getting heat for taking a $400,000 fee for a speech to Cantor Fitzgerald. Brother. Tony Blair got $600,000 for speech. Al Gore is estimated to earn between $100,000 to $1 million for speaking engagements. That's the first surviving black president race. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. Well, Michelle Obama earns nearly 750K for 700,000 euros. Donate a couple thousand to a church for the tax write-off. Yeah, you know the method. You know the playbook. They should make being a politician the most unappealing job. Like, no pay, but you don't have to pay for basic stuff. Nobody want to be a politician, which might be the point. People are getting into politics out of greed as opposed to out of wanting to help people, because you become a name, you become a face, you become a brand, and you get a bag, right? And you can bend the rules so you can get a bag as well. Nasty work across the board, dog. Nasty work across the board. All I've taken away from all this is that to a rational, normal, level-headed, red-blooded human being in America, there's likely no decent reason to have good faith in the political system of the country as it currently sits. Instead, there's way more reason and justification for having lost faith in the system and or trying to tear it down piece by piece. Cherry Luca General? Uh-oh. What happened? What am I looking at? Oh, no, that's not a message for me. Donald Trump falls asleep during a press conference. Yeah, how do I tell you, brother?
Folks whose knees don't hurt, people who don't have heart attacks, renal failure, dementia, all the things we know are associated with obesity and much more.
Is that Dr. Oz?
People can sleep again because they can breathe.
People can sleep again, and he does the sleeping. Thanks for the boost, Val. Appreciate that for the server. Imagine years of calling him Sleepy Joe. Bro falls asleep in front of the... Yeah. ChatGPT, our debt to GDP ratio in the 90s to now. Compare the U.S. Debt to GDP ratio in 2020 to 2020s to the 1990s. In the 1990s, the U.S. debt to GDP ratio hovered around 55 to 65%. We're at 64, 55, 1999. All right. Economy is growing fast and politicians occasionally pretended to care about balanced budget. I love the sarcasm that I have ChatGPT give us. In the 2020s, the debt to GDP ratio is sitting in the 120% neighborhood. Example data points, 127 in 2020. 2020, COVID, give it a little bit of leeway. But it being 121 in 2023 doesn't exactly, yeah. The punchline, 1990s, debt was half the size of the economy. 2020s, debt is roughly equal to or bigger than the economy. The U.S. basically doubled its debt burden relative to GDP and decided to keep spending like a teenager with a credit card whose parents pay the bill. And I wonder, of the last 8 years, or maybe 10 years now, where the majority of that spending took place. I'm going to quickly blow my nose, and then we're going to hop back into the game so I can get through this quest. But yeah, Joel, that man falling asleep after all those years of calling him Sleepy Joe, and on every network saying he can't get his words out and his sentences out, and he can't speak properly. The last laugh is whose? Ours. Always is. I'll play the blame game. I will. I'm gonna blame greedy people and a terribly set up boomer generation. I'll play the blame game. I got no issue with that. Here's the next step in the question line though, right? Let's say you know all this, right? To solve a problem, the answer is you first must recognize there is a problem. Cool. We all recognize there's a problem. Now that we know there's a problem, how do we solve it? Right? We're so disillusioned to the idea of fixing a system. What can we do? The system is bad. And the people who are at the top don't want to fix it. What do? There's two answers. Burn the system down or change it from within. Has to be, right? Reset or gradually fix. Only two answers. A reset is violent, messy, and likely does a lot more damage with a ripple effect does more damage in general. A fix from within either takes forever or doesn't work. So pick your poison. It takes a lot of Mamdanis to make America better, right? Like, I'm not saying that he's like he's gonna solve everything, but he's a guy that's like, yo, I got 3 big issues in New York. The buses take forever, slow, and they're expensive. Childcare is mad expensive, and people can't pay their rent. Let's do these 3. If bro comes in for re-election the next term and he's like, all right, I knocked out the first 3. Shout out y'all, appreciate y'all. I got a new 3 issues I want to tackle. That's all. That's all we want to. That's all I want. I want very simple, tactful, practical policies. I don't want people to be like, we're gonna solve the homelessness. No, the fudge, you're not. Not in the 4 years that you're mayor. All right, we're defending this place, right? That's what we have to do to defend it from. Oh, we just jumped up. How about force Mr. Collin to retire? Yeah, that's a good start. I watched that man stumble through the halls of through Congress the other day. I said, oh yeah, it's cooked, brother. It is cooked for us. Okay. Do I just land? What am I supposed to do? Oh.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
A prisoner, man. You know, a shank holder. Come on, give it the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walkway up there is cracking with juice.
Oh.
Little thing I whipped up.
Wow, thanks.
You're damn right.
I was clamping people in basketball? My goat.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoner to cell block D. Keep those things off us, Cole.
What do you want me to do? Protect the police while they escort prisoners? Just escort them. They're not even getting close. Bro, what do you, oh, I see what's going on. Oh my God. Jesus. You know, Joel, I'm trying to see you in a one-on-one. I'm trying to see you on the court, big dog. We need that. On stream, maybe not, but we need that. Oh! Oh!
Down here.
Pounded? Zeke? You by that big dog? Are they just throwing cars at us?
Got all the lobs moved over to the new cell block. That was good work, brother.
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man. My gun's a lot loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard. Man the turrets.
Turrets? What? Ah.
back here. 5,000 watts searching through his sorry ass. Bastard's out cold.
Was that your idea?
Nah, Warden came up with it. Had to figure out a way to keep Alden from using his powers. Lucky it worked. News, bad news.
Bro. Yeah, I don't think so.
If these guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get Alden.
I'm on it, brother.
Are they infinite? Do they come forever? I could have phrased that better. But you know what I mean.
Just wanna have a good night. Hold it.
Trash baggers killed the power. We need
to what?
The generators on the roof before Alden wakes up.
Oh, I gotta get up there? How? How do you... I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Nah, hold on, relax. It's not, it ain't even like that, though. It ain't even like that. Ah, all right, so we go here, and then what? We're gonna go up, right? Brother. Oh, here we go. Let the games begin. That's a rough clip. Stay psych right now. Stay psych right now. Oh, I'm on 0.25 speed. I was like, damn. Are they infinite? Do they come forever? I could have phrased that better. But you know what I mean. Oh, why is that what you got to see when you pop into the... Nah. That's what you pop in the stream on? Nah, I'm upset. I'm upset. There's no... This is crazy, dog. No. It's one thing if I post it, right? Like, haha, look, guys, what happened? But it's a whole different thing if I don't even post it and somebody's like, yo, that's crazy. Double O, what's happening, Pimpin'? We just got finished dicing up some politics. We back to slapping dudes with the Static Shock vibe, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully you good, brother. Oh, I meant to say in your stream, I missed, yo, Joel, he finished Red Dead 2. He went blickety blackety bloop. He finished it, and it was a good time for him from what I heard. So he made the connection between the John Marston, you know what I mean, Arthur Morgan. It was dope to see. I'm happy for you, dog. Hey, now you gotta bless us with your number. We need to know. Out of 10, where's Red Dead 2 at? Out of 10. 10 being perfect, you know what I mean? Cherry was talking, nah, Joel, how do I tell you? Double O, how do I tell you he lying? How do I tell you he lying to you? In 4K. In 4K, he lying to you. On my name as well. On my name. 9 out of 10? Bet that. I ain't mad at that at all. You're alive? We take those. Red Dead mention, Brooke appears. What's happening with you, familia? I spent almost 100 hours in the game. Before, yeah, I gotta get those numbers for you, Joel. I gotta get the number. Ooh, I gotta figure out how many hours I got in the game. I don't think I put 100 hours into the game, honestly. Ooh, there he is. The RDR2 is a great time, no doubt about it. And the day I'm like, all right, guys, time to clean my backlog. I'm doing Red Dead 2. That'll be a day right there. That will be a day. Do Do I go here? I remember this. Woo! I'm in Bend or helping my cousin. I'm in Bendor helping my cousin move. Bend. What city is this? This feels like a city I should know. Have you seen one battle after another? Definitely put on your watch list. No, I have not. I've heard about it though. Oh, Bend, Oregon. Ah, gotcha. I see what you mean. I was like, Bend. Is there a bend over joke that you're about to hit me with? Because I was like, how do I? What? Get off. Get off the. Oh. Damn. This is scary. But it is a great game, no doubt about it. Oh my god, thought I was cooked. What a. Oh, we're cheating. Oh, we're definitely using this to get up. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Much easier. I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that. Whoa! Bam. Whoop. Up we go. I had to drive the new vehicle in the snow. Did not like. Oh, this is the snow trip. You had to do it. You sent us the snow picture in Discord, and I said, oh, Monday. Here it is. 60 frames per second. The like 4 spots of the game that are 60 FPS, they look beautiful. I don't know why the game is capable of 60. I don't think they had the ability to hit 60 in this game, but here it is. 3 seconds of 60 FPS for you. And we're back into 30 or less. Land that. Oh, I'm actually him. Sometimes I forget how him I am. Sometimes I gotta remind myself, you know? Up.
Alden's coming too! Hurry up, man!
All right, Zeke, give me a second. Watch out. Boop, beep, bop. That's how you do it. What am I doing? Ah! Bring back the power.
Form a defensive perimeter around Alden. More trash baggers, brother!
What?
Better hightail it back down to the yard.
I'm coming. Yo. Are we dead ass? Are we dead of the ass? No, we can't be. Ah, okay. There we go. I was worried we were being dead ass. Excuse me, sir. I'm a parkour veteran, so please. There he goes. Oh! Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Whatever just hit me is about to catch a bad vibe. I'm not seeing that proof. I bet that. Takedown. That's one. Oop. Let me heal a little bit before I get out there and pop him. Hold on. A wounding kill. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, what? Yo. They're actually kind of wicked right now. Hold on. Let me find out. Can I grab power off something? No? We're just gonna pray for safety? All right. You got it? Who gonna stop me? Not you? Not you, big dog. What's the word? And we get our power. Oh, it's up for you. Nice. Hold that. Bink. Yo, they just beat. Is there more power I can grab? Ah, yeah, there is. Alright, cool. Now, if I'm static shock, where do I want to go? I want a really cool landing, but it doesn't feel like I'm gonna. Oh, we're back. And we back. And we. Oh, this is about to be wicked work. Oh, it's not good. And that's how you do it. What can I say? What can I say?
Extraction team is nearly there. ETA, 4 minutes.
You know what I'm saying? What can I... Oh, lovely. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, here we go. Doesn't matter. I'm shooting. Give me a second. Let me work. Oh my God. I gotta be able to upgrade my powers. This shock was a shockwave overload burst. Oh, overload burst. Double the damage inflicted by overload. Try that real quick. All right. What arc lightning, shock grenade. Shock grenade's not maxed out. Oh my God. Increases damage and weakened enemies are automatically restrained. Oh my God. No ult? No, this is the first game. I don't think there is an ult in the first game. Could be wrong. Megawatt hammer. Increased blast radius of rocket. Yeah, we don't need that. And then I want to get the shock grenade maxed out so it auto restrains people. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. Back to the action. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Come on. Hold that. Bro, he is not. Come on. There we go. Woo.
Time for some payback, bitches. What the hell are you doing, Zeke? I told you to stay with Alden. Now that old man ain't going nowhere.
I executed somebody?
Like a spring goose.
Stop it. Oh, all right. What's happening with you, Valk? Also, thank you for...
Oh, crap. By the time I got inside, it was too late. The place was slick with gore.
Lovely.
Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage.
Yikes.
Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should. That night, you could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me. Now the race sphere seems farther away than ever. Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
Yeah, the comic book style is fantastic. Return to the prison. Oh, hello. Oh. The stream title got me thinking you experienced some PS3 era jank. That's all I'm... What? Yo, dog. Yo. I don't know how they got that. I don't know how.
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there.
I got bad karma from that fight, even though I just laid hell to the people that were attacking, because I probably like accidentally took out a few cops as I was fighting. I don't know. Who knows?
What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin for error, especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
Damn. I'm gonna go beat up bad guys. What a way to go about it. You can see the explosions. Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't guaranteed that the karma system in this game does not seem forgiving at all. That is facts. That is facts. Although, as you can tell in the top left corner, I am a hero to these people. So every time I pop my head out in the jolly old streets, they pull up on me and they're like, hey, every time they see me. But I don't, Does this pull an RDR2 where karma affects story? Karma doesn't affect story. Karma, yes, it does, but by milestone. For example, if you're on the first red segment, citizens act maybe annoyed with you or they like boo you. If you're on the second red segment, maybe they might like throw rocks at you. And if you're on the third red segment, that means that everybody's your enemy. That's not like everybody's pretty much your enemy at that point, right? And the reverse is true for the good guy side. We're like on the first side, they're like, hey, you're not too bad. And the second side, they're like, hey, on the second segment on the blue side, they're like, hey, you're my man, and can you come help us? We need this person healed. On the third side, they fight with me. They throw rocks at my ops, and I'm like, oh, amazing. Save the city, but one cop didn't make it, so you're evil. Not even one cop, dog. One guy got away. They're like, that's it. Cut that guy loose. It's like, damn, this is unacceptable. Coming from the lady who's not in these trenches with me, I don't want to hear it. That's rich. I just don't understand. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't understand how you kill 4 cops, but take out 16,000 bad guys. They're like, I don't know, man. You didn't have to kill that cop. I'm just like, oh, is that the issue? All right, got it. If Batman's taught me anything, it's that saving the city isn't always going to be clean. You know what I'm saying? You want that kind of level of work? Go get Superman. I'm not Superman. I'm Batman. I'm gonna get the job done. I'm gonna be the hero you needed, not the hero you deserve. And I'd be running around saving people like this all the time. Just running around going, you stepped on a bug, minus 15 karma. You guys would enjoy Fallout karma. Fallout karma is so nuanced.
And Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while.
Damn.
Might do him some good.
Damn.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
He was supposed to help the cops keep an eye on Alden, make sure he stayed locked up. But Zeke took off, and it all went to hell. Cops are dead, and Alden's free.
That's horrible.
I know he means well, but this is serious business. People are dying, and I can't protect everyone. It might be time for Zeke to take a seat on the bench. I'll see you later.
Is that a... Watch out. Oh, I see you. There we go. It's so hard to protect civilians when they keep running in between my shots. Move! Oh my... I'm shooting electricity out my palms and you're like, let me run at you? Are we dead at? Oh my... Did you see Buckethead? Oh. No, we can't be serious. We can't be serious. We cannot be serious. Oh my goodness. Heal. Yeah, I did play... That's a grenade. I did play Second Son. I finished it. Got the platinum for it like a couple years ago. 2 years ago or something like that. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I also had there was an annoying trophy where you have to hit one enemy with 3 powers. And I was like, brother, what are we doing? 1 enemy, 3 powers? All right, man. Oh, they definitely. What? Yeah, how do I tell you? How do I tell you? I'm gonna skip all these guys. Don't care. Gotta get to the mission. Get to the mission. All right. Almost there. I played Fallout 4, but I don't remember the karma system. Fallout New Vegas has the best karma system in my opinion, but because Fallout 3 is like, are you a good guy or are you a bad guy? Fallout New Vegas is like, hey, each individual faction might like you,
That's...
Like, this faction might like you, but if you do too much for them, then this faction is going to hate you, which isn't a revolutionary system, but it just wasn't in a Fallout game before that. And it's more nuanced than this is too, because you can be anywhere from like hated to like revered, but there's so many subcategories in between, and there's so many karma checks for different quests where it's like, hey, if you're loved by this faction, they'll just let you open this door and walk in and finish the quest faster. Whereas if you're, you know, like mistrusted or untrusted by this faction, then you can't do that. So Fallout New Vegas, I feel like, is the best representation of like karma system of the Fallout series. 4 simplified it a little bit, but also still gave you a little bit of faction stuff, but they gave you like just big factions. It was like, this guy's the good guy faction, this guy's the bad guy faction, although the bad guy faction is just kind of misunderstood, but you won't know that unless you try and talk to them first. Like, it's that kind of thing, right? I screwed up my New Vegas save and it made me so mad I abandoned the game. I get it. I have 2 games right now that I'm so angry about where I'm at with the game that I haven't gone back to the game yet. I'm 1 trophy away from the Platinum Trophy for 2 games I could think of. Ratchet and Clank and Destroy All Humans, the PS2 edition, right? They made a PS4 port, but the PS2 edition. The trophy I'm missing for Ratchet and Clank is I have to use there's like a gun that turns an enemy into a sheep, or like, is it the Sheepinator? Or it's like something like that, where it turns an enemy into an animal, right? You have to use that gun on every single type of enemy in the game, at least once. That's the trophy, okay? The issue is, to get the gun, you all have to find it like some way through the game already. So I have to go to New Game Plus just to get the gun and start over, right? And I started over and realized there are missable enemies, meaning in the first level, there was a missable enemy that never appears in the rest of the game. I missed that one enemy, and now I have to beat the whole game to start over and then do it all over correctly. Get every enemy, one of every enemy with that Sheepinator. That is... I got so frustrated, I just put the controller down. I was like, nah, I'm good. Uninstalled it, left it alone. I said, I'm cool. I'm cool off that. Destroy All Humans, there's a trophy where you have to assume 40 identities. You can hide as humans, right? But there are also missable humans. So I have to start all Destroy All Humans 1 to be able to disguise myself as 40 humans. It's one of those things where it's not as bad as Ratchet and Clank because it's a shorter game, but it's just that I have to sit there with a guide and be like, is this okay? So that's identity number 32, 33, 34 on this mission. Like, it's just one of those guide style situations. It's like, man, I'd rather just go play a game I enjoy than have to do all of this for 1 checkbox to get 1 trophy, which then unlocks the platinum. But it's like, fudge, man. So I totally get that idea. It's if it's so bad it'll make you restart if I go back. Yeah. Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I've been playing Dispatch and immediately thought of you. Yes, I'm gonna play Dispatch without a doubt. I don't have a date for you, but like, I'm gonna play Dispatch. And I also understand they've been releasing episodes quite quickly, actually, which confuses me because you would think that they would need more time to develop it. Like, whether it's a question of voice actor timelines or developer like resources. I thought it would take more time to make a game like Dispatch, like more episodes, you know what I mean? The Walking Dead didn't come out with games that fast, at least from memory, or episodes I should say. So I'm very surprised they're able to whip like 2 episodes out every couple weeks, you know? Very Walking Dead style base game. I like it. 8 total? Okay. Devo, this is it. This is the power.
Oh, hell yes.
This is the power. This is it. Now I can use the polarity shield. This is it. Now I can just stand in front of people making them look stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh, how do I tell you? How do... Oh, I could... Oh, dog. I can use it while climbing. Oh, it's over for these hoes. Hold that. I'm gonna just sit. You mean like what could they do? You know what I mean? What could they do? There you go. Now we can do that one thing. But although, if we're being honest, half the issue was that they were throwing themselves off the train tracks, okay? That was the bigger issue with that, but hey. Oh, that's not good. Can I hit him from here? No. Are there others in the... Ooh. Alright. If they did something with Invincible, it would be a huge... Man said if they did something with Invincible, it would be a huge lick. I think the phrase you're looking for is hit a lick. Although the actual huge lick does work as a grammatically speaking. I see what you're going for. They would hit a lick with Invincible as well. And I agree with you. That is a huge bag right there for them to get. Although it just made me chuckle. You're like, a huge lick pause. Like, we'll pause in 2025. Just AO that thing, keep moving. You know what I mean? Oh, you're behind me, that's right. And we're off. You can power up while you're blocking? Oh, it's over. It's over. How do I tell you? Yeah, this game got way more playable. Sidebar. One of the games I'm playing off stream is not Assassin's Creed, I'm sorry. Ratchet and Clank 1 from the PlayStation 2. Does anybody know that game? I purposely don't play it on stream because I didn't think anybody really knew the game or, excuse me, cared for the game that much. Right? Am I wrong? Am I right? How do we feel about Ratchet and Clank? Because one of my ideas for like one of the last games I would play was maybe do Ratchet and Clank 3, up your arsenal. But I don't know. I was just mulling over. I also might, I mean, honestly, might do Dispatch, honestly. So there's lots of room. I know one of the good ideas that I heard floated between Val, Joel, or Jaden, I forget, between the three of you, somewhere in there, was doing the Iki Island DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. That sounds like a good time. I'm not going to hold you. It's new. I haven't done it before, and I get to get some trophies out the way. I ain't going to hold you. That sounds like some fire. I don't know, lots of games. It's one of those PS2 era. Oh, this is not good. You just can't. What? Where did he? All right. What? What were you thinking? Ooh! Oh! What was that? That's crazy. Dog was a jump scare. Stop it. When did they get guns like this? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm low-key cooked. Where is old boy? Oh! You put yourself in the water? Terrible idea. Alright, there's one guy under me, but he's not popping out. Alright, should be fine. I'm getting rich tonight. R.I.P. that. Hey, I'm in the gym tonight. Work out in that. Alright, I might be pulling my age card here. But does anybody remember? I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house bored. I'm bored in the house. Bored in the house. Bored. Bored in the power's back. Those are the types of TikTok songs I miss. There was a song, Karma's Unchanged. Yeah, alright. This game score kind of hitting. What? What game score? This one? As in like the infamous one? Every so often they be hitting them violins kind of nice.
Call. My name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building and come alone.
Welcome to the Adams administration.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
How do I tell you, Cole? How do I tell you? Oh, it's right there. Ah, there it is. Drop. Yes, sir. Yeah. I can't.
Recording Kessler follows.
Oh, here we go.
Final preparations nearly complete. The device will be delivered to the corner of 19th and Sloat at 1900 hours, with detonation following 2 minutes later. Post-blast, the device will be retrieved and placed into station.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see. Oh, I'm so far away from where the. It was like right here. I need to go all the way back. Bro. Are you shitting me? Don't. Why are we clipping it? Oh. I love video games. Wrong way. Right way. I wish you could speed boost. How many points do I have? Wait, great place to save. Great place to get some extra, like, hey, what are we at right now? Actually, let's say first, let's see where we're at. The parkour is good in this game, but sometimes the game just won't. They just don't want to work with you, man. They just don't want to work with you. Secrets revealed. 53%. 53% of the game. 24 out of 32 dead drops. 225 out of 350. 15 out of 21. Yeah, 15 out of 21 was going to stay that way for a while. 57 out of 84 districts. We haven't even got to the third island yet. It's true. Haven't got to the third island yet. Amazing. Truly. I don't think there's that many missions left on this. Oh! We can get to the third island. Okay. All right. Not too. I saw some shards. Hold on. Okay, don't die. Okay. One. That one. This animation is odd. This climbing animation. It's a little odd to me. Maybe I'm just... There we go. Okay, anybody else? No? Oh, hello. Come on now. Can he or can he not parkour? Can he or can he not parkour? He also gets shot at, but I mean, who's keeping track? Oh. Alright. What's your mission? Ulterior motive? Where's the... Ah, it's up there. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, relax, okay? Where? Cool. They're under me, aren't they? Wow, what a shot. He's still not down? There we go. Alright. I just want this shard. Is that more? Man. Just don't give up, dude. Cool. Alright. Now the other mission. Yeah, I got you. Alright, where is that? Was it here? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get me this. It wasn't even this one. I think it was further to the... I'm on the wrong side. It's further to the right. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful 60 frames per second. Look at it go. On a PS3. God bless the trap. Somebody come bless the trap. God bless the trap. Somebody bless. Somebody bless the trap. Cool. You guys got a shard up there too. I'm getting rich tonight. R.I.P. that. Hey, I'm in the gym tonight. Oh, there was 3 of them up here? I could have done the I could have done the stunt. Oh, man. 10 more. There's another one. Not above me. Below me? You're joking. Alright. Parkour system, killer parkour. There is a lot of side missions just popped up. Are we in the new area? No, we just never checked out this area fully. I think it's my best hardcore parkour. Facts. Ah. Cool quality of life detail, or a cool little detail that I appreciate. Oh my goodness. These developers are so sneaky, bro. They made the height. They made... Oh! So if he stands up straight, Cole can get items. All right. The more you know. The more you know. I was about to say that they made purposely the collectible just above Cole's height so that he couldn't get it when he popped over on that side. I was about to say. Ain't that some goofy? All right. I think that's going to be my new favorite combo. Just hold the shield, hold the shield, hold the shield, melee attack, you know? That's my new combo. All right. You can't even tell who's shooting you anymore. It's just dudes who just want pot shots. I got you, cuz. Stand up. Ah, there's the building. I guessed it right too. Alright, we don't gotta... Oh, there's more. There's a lot of hurt people over here. Good luck with that. Demo. What are the odds that I grab this successfully? Actually, this is the one, isn't it? Smackdown. Ah, got it. That wasn't even the one I was going for. I think. We'll find out. There should be one. There's two. Lovely. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, I hit a person. No bueno. Move! Yeah. Yeah. They try to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Yes, I've been left. You know, no, no. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah, this is the one I died on. Oh, that was scary. There's a bunch of shooting. Nope, not helping. That's how I was feeling. Wait, that's a quote, right? What's it a quote from?
It's in an effort to put the rumors to rest once and for all.
Satellite uplinks. These are fun.
No one possesses extraordinary abilities, said General Thomas Franklin at the news conference. The very idea stretches the boundaries of rational thought. This is nothing more than a lie that's been propagated by fringe elements of our society. Much to the amusement of the assembled press corps, the general concluded by saying that if superpowers were real, he wouldn't spend 2 hours a day driving to and from work. He'd simply give himself the ability to fly and eliminate his commute.
Huh. What an idea. The big bug looking dude in VR chat that's been going around on shorts and TikTok. I'm not familiar. I gotta figure out who it is then. I'm gonna be doing some Raider run real quick. I'll be back. I'll leave you with this though. GameSpot did an Arc Raiders review because IGN is hating. IGN stay hating. Are we surprised? Where they said that Arc Raiders is an element of hope. And coming off of Rivals, where I lost faith in humanity, I have regained some in this game. And you know what? That's not enough for me to be like, I'm gonna pick up the game, but it's enough for me to be like, I hope it succeeds. I hope it succeeds like hell. You know what I mean? I got a backlog of backlogs. But that game looks like it's, as long as people are enjoying it, and more importantly, playing with friends too, hey, you got it. You got it, Pimpin'. Abandoned mission. Oh. Drain the uplink. All right, let's go. 9 seconds? Yo, what is this? Oh my God. Are we dead ass? $12 seconds. There we go. That should be it. Got it. No, oh, I'm not done. Brother. Cole. Yo. Yo, Cole is doing all the wrong things. As I say with my hands on the controller. Are we dead ass? Oh no, we are dead ass. I'll put in general, bet. What a time to be alive. All that to get like 5%. Yeah. 78%. Satellite upgrade active. And I heard dead drop back there too. And I heard dead drop, but the dead drop is so far away, I gotta be careful. I also hate those challenges. Facts. They're not... Oh, there we go. I can't look at any of those challenges and be like, wow, what fun, you know? There was a satellite noise I heard somewhere in this area. Shoot that dumb shit at me again. Oh, under me. Go ahead. One more time. Never mind. He went running. Oh, it's right there. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, I had guessed it was here. Is it not here? What? I was wrong. Possible. There's, look at all the side missions in the area. Oh, that wasn't that far. All right, cool. You know, one of the things that I see on my Twitter
Based on the evidence I've collected,
there we go.
I'm recommending immediate action be taken against Kessler. Because of the threat he poses to national security, Kessler qualifies for extraordinary rendition pursuant to subsection 34C of the Patriot Act. Please advise.
National security threat. Damn. Look at Kessler go. Look at him go. One of the things I keep seeing on my algorithm / feed is like streamer drama. And it always feels so...
I got big news tonight. I finally learned the identity of the terrorist. That's right. I know the name of the man who destroyed our city and sentenced us to life in this hell. This is Cole McGrath. Terrorist. Light bulb man. Grade A certified douchebag. If you see him running around, do whatever it takes to bring him down. It's time for his reign of terror to end.
Oh. So now we're at the part of the game where he named me. Now everybody knows my name. Yikes. I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize. Sometimes I see like streamer drama and it feels so manufactured, but also at the same time it just feels so petty. It's like whatever gets the views. Is it above me? It is above me. It's like a whatever gets the views kind of thing, you know? And it's kind of sad because it shouldn't be like that, but the attention economy is a thing, unfortunately. How in Carmen Sandiego do you get up there? Do you start up here? How do we... Yo, relax. Okay, so we need to get up there, but like, what? Without missing, or? How do you... I don't understand this. There's no ladder, right? You don't just go up. Oh, that building, huh? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I wish you could keep your elevation a little bit better in this game. It feels like it's very minimal for... I was like, what is that? Tower. Got it. I see the vision. Okay, that makes more sense. So just jump, go, grab, perfect. And that's that. Nice. Alright. Superhero landing. Counter surveillance.
Look, transients put surveillance devices on my building. Please, you have to disable that junk.
Have you tried turning it off and back on? It would do you good. Point of interest. Got it. There's an op here somewhere. I, your local IT man, am here to save the day. Okay. Ooh. What? No. No. Okay. Here. Oh. That dude's just chilling up there. Yo, get up. Nice. All right. Looking for red light, red light, red light, red light. Ooh. There we go. Huh? Brother. Oh. Got it. Definitely almost went into the water on that too, but we're not gonna talk about it. If I was the last one, oh, I'm gonna say, where would I be? Got the answer for you. Snap, crackle, pop. Give it to me. At least I got more of this area, because that is a rough area to transpire through, to navigate. Yep, bunch of clean up. Ulterior motives, infestation. Terror bus. Terror bus will be the bane of my existence, without a doubt. Okay, a lot more shards are available now, and I see one right there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say it's looking tough. I can't get up there. And drop. And we got 3 more for a battery core. We're getting there. Okay. Oh, looking for another shard. There it is. A drop. These are easier to find than I thought. I don't think it was this easy.
Audio recording of
Infamous
Kessler
2.
follows.
Animal-based trials have proven to be an effective, if limited, means of experimentation. Because animals lack the advanced cognitive thinking of humans, the ray sphere literally forces extraordinary abilities upon the test subject. That said, all data suggests that in the event the ray sphere is activated in the presence of a human conduit, the results will be extremely impressive. Abilities should manifest within 1 to 48 hours, and given the right circumstances, the conduit will have full control of their powers within 3 weeks. Current testing shows that the sphere has no effect on humans that are not conduits.
Sheesh, man. I got a whole bunch of power to my name now. This can't be true. And there is there's a satellite here somewhere. Whew. You know, outside of playing this, I've been really enjoying, and sometimes I'll play a game off stream. I think to myself, this would be a really good game to play on stream. Not because it's like the most entertaining stream game, but because I'm really enjoying it. You know what I'm really enjoying right now? The Battlefield 6 campaign. Very simple, very linear, but very enjoyable. I think it's having been used to very much Call of Duty campaigns my entire life. this is the first Battlefield campaign, actually campaign in general, non-Call of Duty speaking, that I've been hooked onto. I tried the Battlefield 1 campaign and it wasn't as, it didn't get me as much. But the Battlefield 6 campaign, it's got me a chokehold, low-key. Every night, I play like at least a level before I go to sleep.
Listen, I'm sick and tired of getting the runaround. My handler has vanished and no one is returning my calls. How much more evidence do you need? If this goes down, it'll be on your hands, not mine. You let this happen.
Damn. You tell him, John. You tell him. Battlefield 4 campaign is pretty good too. Is it worth picking up? Because I don't want to give myself a million more trophies to go get. Infestation. This should be interesting.
Those damn dustmen destroyed the clinic I had on one of the piers. Go break some bones. Teach him not to come around here.
This feels like a bad guy mission. Go break some bones? Oh my god. Immediately start shooting. Alright. Alright, fellas. Alright. Alright, fellas. Relax. Relax. Oh, that's not good. Do you believe in life? Oh, life after love. Da 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 da. That just, woo! That doesn't work. I died. I died because I stuck him with a grenade and he ran towards me. I love video games, truly. Bro, I don't got it. I don't get it. What? Oh, all right, that's fine. I'm just gonna run around. Just don't care. Run around, hit the second floor, and then I'm gonna hit a lick. Okay? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, not the civilian. Okay. You see, alright. Sit down. Be humble. There's a lot of them. Wow. We get to, we can do some fighting. We can do some fighting after all, huh? Was that a shard? No. Ooh. Yeah, how do I tell you? How do I tell you, my brother? It was never gonna go this way for you. Oh! Uppercut of doom. Back foot. Are you not dead? Oh, okay. Defeat the dustman. There's no power back here. Alright, if I use my sharpshooting. What? One of the things I needed to implement in my time while streaming that I just never got around to doing is like a soundboard, because, man, I got ideas, but man. Oh, okay, cool. That was all I needed to do. That was all I needed to do. Amazing. Two guys left. Stuck them. Oh, that's it. We take those. We take those. 84%. We're moving. Oh, another safe spot. Good. I'm moving on up. Moving on up. SOS means someone help me. It's not me. But da 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 da. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. I remember last time I was playing that song on stream, I was blasting through Yakuza 0, just beating the dog shit out of people. You know how Yakuza lets you fight with like a bunch of different fighting styles? You have like breakdancing and like bear style or whatever the fudge they had. Just listening to Rihanna on full blast while fighting in Yakuza 0. It's quite an experience. I can't lie. It's quite an experience. Let's go do Terror Bus, clean up this side of the city. Yeah, there you go. This time, please, son.
The president and his cabinet made a surprise visit to the Empire City quarantine line today, as the president showcased his administration's latest efforts in restoring Empire City. During his tour, the president announced that several no-bid reconstruction contracts have been awarded to some of the country's largest firms. These contracts herald the start of a bright new future for Empire City.
Is it really that? Is it a good omen that the president is giving big contracts to big construction firms? Doesn't it feel like we're just repaying people who got us into office, or am I reading too much into that? I'm not sure. Felt like one of those, you scratched my back during the election campaign, I scratch your back now that I have contracts to give out type of things. Maybe I just don't know how politics works, or maybe I know it too well. Pick your poison. Nice. Nice. No. Very nice. And drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Nice. 39 more for a new battery core. That's great. Are there even more than 39 more? This has to be the last 39. No, there's no way. It has to be the last 39. Save. I need to see. There's no way. We have to be on like the last 39 of the game, right? Can't possibly be another 40. We're at 241 out of 350. No, there's more. It's another 50 actually. Blaster is right. Yeah, we're at 241. Should be, so 40 gives us to 280. 280 plus 50 gives us to 230, and then another 50 brings us to, oh no, sorry, 330. Unless it's just, it might give us 40 to bring us to 280, and then from 280 350 is like the rest of them. So 280 350 is what, 70? So 70 more shards to finish out your electric power capacity. Oof. Talk about numbers, getting the numbers up, huh? Oh, I thought it was a bad guy mission. It's just I just had a mark on it. All right. Get up. I think Battlefield 4 has multiple trophies, but I could be wrong, though. It probably does, knowing that it's a Battlefield game. And I just don't want to... You know the Battlefield Online is dead for 4. Considering 6 is out, you know 4 is done. Not that it's bad. It's just that you know... Got it. While we're here, this mission.
Remember when the feds first locked us in here?
One of those armored buses is driving around, shooting everyone in sight.
Killing millions. We had to take one for the team, they said, for the good of the country. Well, it seems to me that the plague didn't start until after the quarantine.
Oh! Hmm? Cool. Alright. Time to get after that that truck or that bus. It's not gonna be easy. But nothing easy is worth doing. Am I right or am I right? And they're shooting everybody. Alright. I don't know how I can live or how electricity heals bullet wounds, but something plot armor. Right. Okay. Every civilian for like the next mile is just machine guns. Just machine guns everywhere. That's me. And I'm out. Give me my 100 XP. Boom. Big shack. 86. Let's see if the ops won't smoke now. Of course they do. They're the ops. What? He turned into a mission? Why did he turn into a mission? Hidden package. Oh.
These two bastards are good for something.
Come on. How am I supposed to find that at nighttime? Are we... I should have skipped this mission. I should have skipped it. If I had left that thing alone, I wouldn't be having this issue. It's right there. I see it. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. Boom. 5 blast shards? Oh, that's fire. That's actually fire. I'm a fan. And 100 XP. And I cleared out this area. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We take those. We take our dubs. Now pretty much the top is, yeah, second island almost done. Just a bit of, so I probably would need ulterior motives, and then probably if I just run into this area, something will spawn here as far as missions go. Then up top, it's like missing like one thing. So bet you if I just run over there, something will be like, ah, there's a mission for you, Cole. I bet there is. Ooh, hello. Shard. My name on it. Yes, sir.
Here's a message for you morons running FEMA. If you want to hijack my signal, you're gonna have to try harder than that. You think I'm an idiot? I got a million ways to send my broadcasts. And in the meantime, keep pumping out your US TV crap. It's just more evidence that this country is being run by a pack of idiots.
I feel like there's real world equivalents to that guy. Even though this game was made in like 09 or whatever, there are some real world equivalents to his, he's a personification of a few different media hosts, I think. Couldn't put my thumb on one specific, but I can think of a couple that that fit the bill. Feels like a mixture of like Sean Hannity, Jesse Peters, and Tucker Carlson. This is a combination of them three. Alright. Is there anything I can do here? No. Whole area is chilling. What? Were those hostages? Why were y'all hostages? Oh, the hidden package. I hate me hidden package mission. Alright. Give me 5 blast shards though.
Thanks, scumbag. You've been very helpful.
Big coal. I need to find a bridge. Oh. Is it broken at the top?
That's not bad.
No. So if it's not broken at the top, is that... Okay, thanks, buddy. Is that not the right place to be? Bet you the shard is... Oh, amazing. It's not broken on either side. Wait, can I go over there? I can't. Oh, wait. The location's over there. Ah, it told me where to go. My bad. Didn't even catch that. Relax. Premature detonation. Not a stunt either, huh? Alright. Huh? They're saying it's here? Shouldn't it be on the ground floor somewhere? My man. Yo, big Perezio. What's cracking with you, pimpin'? How we living? What's cracking, Captain? I'm back to rapping. Let's make it happen. There's a bus. Oh, bro, it was right behind me the whole time. Golly. 5 blast shards. Take those. Did you do the stunt? No. But, hold on now. Wait for it. Wait, let me get out this little thing. 92% of the warrant. Hold on. Let me show you something. Bam! The shield. I got it. Now it's no longer a question of doing the stunt. Now it's hi, mamas. Hi, Coco. What's going on? What you up to? This cat. I have my blanket on or one of my blankets on the thing next to me. And I feel like Coco's now like, hey, this is taking up my space. I need you to move this. Where's the... This time, please, someone come and rescue me. You are my mind.
Tell me you can do something for this civvy.
You're a wise man at the top of a mountain.
She's like, all your stuff is in the chair. I'm gonna need you to move that if you want me to sleep. Or she can just jump in my lap, because why not? Why be in your spot when you can be right here on mine? Hi, mamas. What's up? Come here. What's up? Huh? What you up to? Little nugget. Hi, mamas. What's going on? Now now I can't move because she's purring and she's going to sleep. So I can't move now even if I wanted to. Looks like there's no more getting up for me this stream. You love to see it. Oh, just kidding. You know how sometimes you'd be like, yo, they really showed their ass today. Coco does that. Does it a lot. I couldn't tell you what she's looking out for. Hi. What's up? What's wrong? Coco. Ooh, don't fall. Dog. If I could just click on the... Hold on. Where's the just chatting? If I could just click on it. She's like right there. She's just licking her paws right now. Did she ever try to clean you? No, not really. She'll sniff me a lot, but she won't try to clean me too much, I would say. There's been one time. No, actually, I'm lying to you. Sometimes when she's in a really affectionate mood and I'm like scratching her, she'll like lick my hand, but she doesn't like clean my hair, clean my my skin or anything like that. It's just like my hands. That's it. And if we're being honest, dog, knowing where cats put their tongues, do we really want them to be cleaning you? Do we really want like a cat to be licking you all over the face or whatever? Like knowing where they put their tongues, they just be cleaning themselves all the time. Do you really want that? I think what she's looking for, she doesn't want my stuff like in the way of her sleeping environment. I understand, my young cat. I understand. My cat just looks at me in disgust. Oh, sorry. Okay, there she go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my blanket out the way to give her a spot to lay in case she wants to do that. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. You were my hey. SOS me, someone help me. It's not healthy. Why oh you? Oh, hello, Brooke. Brooke is back. The Brook is back. Hey, the Brook is back. Brook is back. We're gonna do it again. The boys are back from, The counter meals that the stealth health guy does are good in a pinch. I tried some more of them today. Oh, I got an idea for y'all. Well, it's not an idea that I think y'all are like, but I have an idea. Okay, hear me out. Walk with me now. Instead of meal prepping, right? What I'm thinking is, let me try and do catering through Chipotle. I haven't looked up any of the prices, but if it saves me time from making chicken, making not fried rice, but just rice and getting the vegetables all set, like meal prepping, shoving like trays into the fridge. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead ass. Why not? I feel like, why not? It's all Yo, I got a bunch of haters. Hear me out, Joel. Talk to me. Tell these haters that they hating. Tell them. Right now, first of all, I didn't even do it yet. I didn't do it. So if you're hating preemptively, hold that. Okay, I haven't done it yet. Microplastics mukbang. Microplastics, like the toxic stuff for your body. Mukbang. I'd rather do a Panda Express. I'd rather do a Joey Chestnut hot dog eating contest on stream. Chipotle is overpriced, to be real. I believe it, but I also have not looked at. It's an investment. Either you go buy your own groceries and attempt to try and game the system the same way that stock traders try to time the market, or you get something at scale and just cook and just like put it together in Tupperwares. Cherry, just cook. I have been, and that's the reason why I'm so tired of it. I gave it a couple days of cooking straight. I said, oh, this shit is so tiring. You gotta cook, you gotta wash, you gotta clean. You gotta cook, wash, clean, cook, wash, clean. It doesn't matter. My stir fry lasts me about 2 days, right? Don't do it all at once? No, of course not. I do 2 days of stir fry at a time, right? Then I rinse and repeat and do another batch of stir fry. Because I'm not the type to set up different meals, fam. I'm the type to, I either do a full week of whatever it is, if it's easy to do a full week, or I do a couple days of it, whatever it is. But when you catch yourself lazy, like you do 2 meals, maybe 3 days of meals, 2 days of meals, whatever, and then you catch yourself out of food, but you forgot to wash the dishes or the air fryer or whatever the case is. Now you got pangs of hunger, and you don't got food ready, and you know it's gonna take a hot minute to make food. What happens? DoorDash gets whipped out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's tough, dog. It's tough. It's tough. The only counteracting you can do to that, because if you fall, if you take a hit that lick on the DoorDash, go get a Taco Bell, whatever. Now my ass got to be up in the gym early the next day. Not early the next day, but now I got to be in the gym putting that work in, right? I'm already putting that work in, but now I got to put extra caloric work in, basically, which is a lot. All right, now that I got the shield, I think it's time. We go for this side mission here, ulterior motives. If one pops up here, we do it here. And that'll give us a trophy for finishing this area. And then we go straight to the bottom area. And we're going to try and do the shield thing to... Oh, no. Some guy had like a train station that he said we could use for that, right? He had a shield. He was like, oh, use the train station, line them up, and then like hit them all at the same time. I'm going to do that. Today's the day we get the 15th stunt done. Can you drive me? Oh, yeah, perfect. Way faster than I can drive. Perfect. My dog. Take me to the mission. Take me to the candy shop. Alright. Dog, come on. No! That's fine. I do 20-30-ish meals in one night. 20-30-ish meals in one night? 20-30-minute meals in one night. And freeze all but 3 days of it. Okay. A few days later, I do the same thing. Eventually, I get like 70 meals ready. When you say 70, do you actually mean 70 meals? 70 separate meals? Call me crazy, why are you making 70 meals? How are you making 70 meals? We're talking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 70 meals? What are we making? How big are the meals? Is the freezer method? I don't know the freezer method. Yeah, link me something. This is wild.
But Cole doesn't give
Oh,
two rips.
slow
Why
cooker?
should he? None of this matters to him. You get a shot at Cole, you take it.
Get a shot at Cole, you
Can you
take it.
protect me while I get some stuff from my
Bro, he looks like a ghoul from like Fallout. I feel bad saying that, but he looks like a Fallout ghoul.
locker? I'll give you something you might like.
Give me a blast shard, big dog. Protect the pedestrian as he runs to his stash. I bet you he dies. Bro walking right into a firefight, I bet you. Which way? Which way? Left? Why are you guys here? Oh! Damn. Oh, I've done this before. What is, oh, you've done this before? Infamous. Oh, you've done this before. It can take 50 enemies down by sticking them with a with a grenade. Okay, what am I at? Like, obviously I can't refresh it while I'm here because PSN takes forever to sync up, but that's okay. I wake up in 8.5 hours? No, the fudge I don't. All right. Hey, Joel, I'm about to crack 49,000. I just got under 50 a couple days ago. I'm about to get me to 49,000. We almost there, big dog. You know what I'm saying? All right. 20 out of 50 trophies. Lovely. Where are we at? As a hero, infamous, hard mode without changing difficulty setting. Territory and Warren, we're going to do in a second. Historic District is the last one. All dead drops in the Warren. Ooh, you're so sly as all dead drops into Historic. 100% of the shards. Yuck. Evil to the core. Purchase every negative karma upgrade. Casey Jones. 25 enemies while riding on a moving train. Oh! That's going to take forever. Drains 75 megawatts of power. Get 100 high fall takedowns. That's going to happen naturally. 50 enemies by using water. I did that today. 50 enemies by sticking with a grenade. Just did that. Bio-leech 100, that's the negative side. Full negative karma, bad guy side. Bad guys never get to share their food. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Good guys put us out to the madness. Good guys work for very good. These sounds like mission. If you all in, Trish hates you. Trish hates you, such a funny. Complete all the stunts on the stunt list. Fudge that one, okay? People that I'm at, definitely not good. Oh boy, what are we at? What's your, was it, how do I search? How do I search? PSN name. Was it 80? 70. Why'd I go 80? The boys are back. Hey, the boys are back. Are you 76? Oh, your trophies are private. You have to create an account here and sync it using you add like a code to your about section of your profile. It's like a sign up thing. It's not native. Yeah. You gotta sign up for this. It's free, just so we're clear. But like, yeah. I put up freezer pics. This I gotta see. While it's loading. Too much work? Facts. I get it. That's facts. Where is he running? Oh, he's limping? Oh, I can take that off. Oh, can I take that off? I think you can. I think I took mine off already. Where am I looking? Miss Alexandria, where am I looking? Foodies, right? Okay, here we go. Is this your freezer? What's the second picture? From a while ago. I know you meant a while ago, but it just felt funny to read. From a while ago. Oh man. Sorry. What's this, the second picture is like an external freezer? You have two pictures in here. Am I tripping? You put up two pictures. You made the pastas? That first picture gives me an idea. I guess the question is like, so is this hey yo, a while off? That's what I'm saying, dumb. It just sounds funny. When it rolls off the tongue, it sounds funny. How do you, okay, for those of you who don't know what we're looking at, sorry, we're gonna walk through it together. Essentially, Brooke is saying that there's a Brooke and Perez are saying there's a freezer method where you, what the fudge? There we go. 2 freezers because I fill them up often. Here's my question, right? How much food do you have to buy to be able to fill up this many Tupperwares? And second to that, how much does each Tupperware last you? Like that first one that says chicken Alfredo garlic April 2nd, right? I know it's from a while ago, so ignore the dates, but let's say the 2nd, right? When it becomes the 2nd of April, is this saying you have to eat all of this on the 2nd? It's all one meal. This, are these disposable Tupperwares also? Or is this like pre-done, pop it on heat? Pre-done as in you made it already ahead of time. Now you just froze it and you're going to heat it up in the microwave, right? That's what you mean by pre-done. Take off the plastic cover, heat it up, boom, right? Okay, I get that. The part that I'm not getting is like, or the part that seems inconvenient or not consistently, it seems like a lot. Maybe it's just because I have a low barrier of entry. I don't know. Is getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10 meals. How much food do you have to buy to make 10 meals, right? Like you're counting to 510 calories when people usually operate on a 2,000 calorie a day diet by average, right? So you're doing all of that. What's the 47P and 54C? 47 grams of protein, 54 calories? No. What's C? What's the lowercase c on the for the first one? 515 cal, 47p protein. Oh, carbs, and the 14f on the right side. Protein, carbs, fiber. No, what's F? Fiber. Look at me knowing shit. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, you're calorie counting, and I feel like calorie counting will stress me out more than anything. I calorie ballpark. I don't. Some recipes are pretty expensive, and others can be pretty cheap. Yeah, it's a combination of recipes, recipe pricing, and then like also what you're willing to do. Because I have space like this in the freezer, but I also just have not sat down and made. It's how I lost all my weight. Outside of weight, it's also just really clean eating too. You know, are your vegetables in here or are the vegetables here in the broccoli frozen thing? Baja Blast pie mukbang. Y'all trying to get me to eat Baja Blast pie? It doesn't even sound like a good time, dog. It doesn't even sound like a good time. There's a dietitian that does easy cheap ones. Depends. Okay, because I feel like the easy way out. I don't like broccoli. Jack does that, so he adds that. Other veggies are in there, but my easy way to vegetables was always like, yo, just grab some broccoli, throw it in a pot, boil the broccoli, boom, you got some broccoli, right? Take a bunch of florets, cook it, heat them up, all that good stuff. You're good to go. It's the other stuff that's harder to just get ready. Garlic chicken Alfredo, orange chili chicken, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Korean beef. Korean beef is probably not cheap, if I had to guess. And I think I have to get my stomach used to the idea of not eating like DoorDash level meals, because now my stomach is like, yo, you not eating, big dog. You need to eat. And I'm like, but do you though? Do I? Like, I really need to like lock it in on just like clean eating, that kind of thing. Because I can be in the gym more and outdo the number of like calories that I do. Trust, low calorie, high volume. Yeah, that's also not super simple either. Low calorie, high volume is like you eating a lot of empty foods almost at that point. Like you're nuking yourself with like broccoli and like pure protein. So instead of having any carbs, you wouldn't have any chicken Alfredo. It would be like the garlic chicken plus the broccoli. That's like, to me, that's like the ideal clean eating, because it's like I'm not getting empty weight food from like carbs. And it's also carbs are the things that sit the heaviest, right? I mean, obviously fat is a thing, but like it's, yeah, if you need to hit that, and if you need to hit that low intensity cardio, I'm definitely not doing HIIT. I'm not doing high intensity cardio. I promise you that. Like right now, it's regular working out plus cardio on the mill. You know what I mean? Hit that treadmill, boom, and it works for the most part. Like I end up sore walking. Yeah, Mrs. Cherry's trying to put me on to walking for a while now, and walking feels so easy. Like my limit with walking is my feet, but it's not. Oh, low intensity 3.5 speed on 12:15 incline. 12:15 incline is nuts. We're talking San Francisco heights. We're talking 12:15 incline is like damn near vertical, dog. It's like you damn near vertical at that point. What I do is Stairmaster on low speed, long, like, almost said long length, but like a longer amount of time. You know what I mean? Pop on an audiobook and explore a new part of your neighborhood. That's what I do. I gotta go outside? Yuck. Jokes. I'd rather just do more walking on the mill and pop on a movie, quite frankly. But I don't know, maybe not a movie. Maybe an audiobook might be the method. But it also feels weird that people are like working out. I'm just like, and then as she turned the page, the roses turned blue. Like these kinds of like audiobooks, right? But it sounds like an interesting idea. I'm sure I could whip out, I already have the AirPods in when I'm in the gym. Could just AirPod it up, audiobook it out, call it a day, right? Or documentary, or not weird because of other people, weird because like it doesn't fit the vibe of what's happening around me. I don't care what other people think. Not at all. I do the machine that like I'm basically thrusting in the gym. So like I'm hip thrusting in the gym. I don't care what other people say. I'm already past that point, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm talking about like it doesn't feel like the vibe because I'm in the gym. I'm up, right? I listen to music that's high beats per minute, high intensity, like up music, not down music, not chill music, not cry in the car music. I'm up, right? That's the kind of music I do. So if I'm listening to a book, I feel like it is a mismatch with like my energy level. Like I'm trying to get my mind in a game plan, in a mind state where like I'm moving, I'm grooving. Listening to a book doesn't feel like it'll get me there, but I gotta try it to find out. You know what I mean? So that's because my natural inclination when I'm on the treadmill is like, we gotta run. We get a mile in, and we're not just getting a mile in. We're getting a mile in sub 7 minutes or sub 8 minutes. That kind of thing. Most of the calories burned through the day is you just moving around. Yeah, I agree. I don't wear an Apple Watch. I don't wear like one of those like Aura or Vibe rings or whatever. I don't close my rings, the health rings for the iOS, but I've seen what it looks like. Folks be taking 5, 10, 15,000 steps. The homie came back from Japan a couple weeks back. Bro was doing 20 to 22,000 steps a day. If he did that for a month, he was out for a couple weeks. I want to say 2, maybe almost 3. If you did a month of that anywhere on the planet, you probably would slim down a couple pounds. Eating whatever. It doesn't matter what you eat. You're doing 22,000 steps a day? Yeah. My next step, if I want to like really burn through calories, is jump roping. When I was doing boxing, it would be 3 rounds of 3-minute jump ropes, right? Three rounds of 3-minute jump ropes was the warm up. On my own, on a day when I wasn't in the boxing gym, I would aim for 15 to 20 minutes of straight jumping with occasional bursts of like the double or the triple or the, crossover, like whatever little tricks that I could figure out as I was doing it. Not like I'm not dancing while jump roping, but like just trying to keep a good steady pace while not getting tired of the same maneuver. Because also my weak point is my shoulders. My shoulders, after a couple of years of basketball injuries, dislocations, they're not strong. They're not as strong as they need to be able to withstand the burn from jumping rope. So there's like weak points for every activity that I can do. The only thing that's foolproof probably is walking. But walking also, you don't got a good pair of shoes on, it's going to be a bad day for you, Chief. It's going to be a bad day. I got some great audiobook recs. I feel like I would start with Spotify. Because Spotify, I remember on my move here to Washington, I like drove and listened to some like music, like a romance novel between two musicians, and that shit had me hooked. I can't lie to you. I was hooked. Now I never finished it, but I was definitely hooked. So I can see the attractive idea of listening to a book of some type. Walk to the store maybe. In New York City, I walk so much it was crazy. Yeah, New York, London, San Francisco, probably not LA. All places that you definitely need to watch your footwear because you will be walking a lot. I had to run at Timberline. A guy had a medical emergency. The altitude had me People don't really think about altitude when they go places. They don't like think about like, oh, can I breathe at this height? I don't know if Washington elevation wise is like super, super high. I just know it's higher than California, if I remember correctly. So like my elevation, we're getting away from the point. The idea here that I wanted to get into was like, okay, say I wanted to do this, right? Make me 10 meals. Roughly, how much would 10 meals cost? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Roughly to make 10. What's the damage looking like? I would like to do late walks late at night. Why not? Do it. Yeah. Why not? Is it not safe where you're at late at night? I haven't been in a situation yet where I was walking around at night and like people are for whatever reason, people are more nervous than me, or more nervous of me than I of them at nighttime. Depends. It's more now than in April. Right. That's the other part. Yeah. Coco. Oh, her food got dispersed. I see. I was like, where you going? Hold on. Let's see what. I just want to see real quick. I just want to see Chipotle catering. I just want to see Chipotle catering order intake. All right. All right, so obviously they want my zip code, so I can't put that on stream, right? So put the zip code, go. Do not sell or share my information. Okay, so let's say I get it from this Chipotle here, select and continue. Pickup date, Friday the 14th, confirm Friday, November 14th. Pickup time, 2 p.m. Event type, other, save event, and we're gonna see. Okay, hold on. Build your order. All right, so now we're gonna build the order. I'm gonna try and do it without showing too much sensitive info. Okay, it doesn't say where it's being picked up from, right? Nothing on here says where it's being picked up. Okay, cool. So minimum 10 people, build your own. Best value, $11 a person. Double, $14 a person. Triple, most variety, 17. If we build the single, right, this is Chipotle catering, right? Build the single. Actually, hold on before I. November 2nd at 2 p.m. pickup, blah, 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 blah. Is there anything else I need to worry about? No. All right, cool. So let's do some math together real quick because we love doing some mathematics. Choose two bases. So let's say cilantro, lime, brown rice, and let's say one, oh, actually, hold on, no. Let's do brown rice and black beans, okay? Let's start. Wordle, big potato, right? Let's do chicken. And let's do fajita veggies because veggies, right? And then to keep things nice and flavorful, we won't do tomatillo or roasted chili corn salsa. Let's do, damn, I got myself hungry today. Fresh tomato salsa, right? And then we'll do soft flour tortillas, right? Let's say it serves 10 people. 10 people this serves, $117. Are we losing money here or no? What the fudge? Is that a bug? Oh, I'm about to go on a murder spree today. Cheaper to do the freeze method, more control and variety too. You know how much oil you use, you know where everything came from. Only downside is time spent in mess. I agree. But if I value my time more than the money that I would spend, like the margin of how much money I wouldn't use or I would use to make it, to get it through here, catered, versus to buy it myself and the time spent on ingredients and prep and learning recipe. If I value the time more and would rather spend the money, I'm just trying to figure out how much am I losing per meal. Like, would you say that your frozen meals that you put, meal prep talk. We did politics talk earlier. So like, are we really surprised anymore? No. Would you say these meals are more, less, or exactly at $11 a meal, right? Where the serves 10 is $11.75 per person. Would you say, Brooke, that it's at more or less than 11? Less. By how much? Marginally. Like how much? My guess is you would be at somewhere to 8 to 9. My guess is somewhere around 8 to 9 is where your pricing is, if I had to guess. Everyone values time differently too. Yeah, I got you. But where would you ballpark it at if we just ballparked it? Why is it not, I can't move it. There we go. Put that there. And then zoom in. ballpark it for a second and be like, all right. And we can't add anymore either. Yeah. 8 to 9 sounds about right. Okay. So for the sake of argument, here's what I'll say. In my mind, that $2 to $3 of difference in margin per meal is roughly acceptable. The only thing that's questionable, that the only question mark in the air for me right now, is when they say in the top right corner, serves 10, right? They might think they're serving 10, but what if I'm 2 people? What if I'm really big backing it out, right? I'm trying to bulk, for example. Or what if serving 1 is actually like 2 of me? Like, damn, it takes me 2 days or 2 meals to get through 1 serving per Chipotle's measurements, right? Then it's like, oh man, I really pull out a scale if it really wants, I guess. Yeah. So they could say it serves 10, but if I do it by the grams, well, I don't have like a scale. I just kind of ballpark and go, food. If I get a scale and I go, all right, this much chicken, I have 20 grams of chicken that I pulled from the pre-made thing. You can ballpark it per ingredient weight. Yeah, and they're not going to give you the weight, so you have to measure out the stuff yourself. I also wonder if they give it to you in trays and stuff, but I digress. Pick one more topping. Oh, you can pick 2 toppings? Oh, shit. Taco lettuce. Can't get shredded cheese. You don't want that. And you like fajita veggies, and you want the taco lettuce. I would probably go for the tomatillo, but I feel like that's high calories. I feel like fresh tomato salsa is better. Salsa. So I'll probably go there. Because I know roasted chili corn salsa is going to be add some calories as well. So if we're trying to actually play it safe, play on calories at least, I feel like this is the setup. So just look up Zach Cohen, dietitian meal prep. Those are the ones that are pretty good and cost effective. Bet. I will check it out. Zach Cohen. ZACHCOHEN. Bet. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Unless Zach Cohen got something.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
If Zach don't got something revolutionary for me, I cannot lie to you. You will be seeing a picture of like frozen Chipotle catering in my freezer with a breakdown of how much each one costs and how much each one lasts me. Like, it'll be experimental, obviously a little bit, but I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know. Why don't you subscribe to an actual meal prep service then? I tried. I gave HelloFresh a try, and HelloFresh, at the time that I used it, I didn't have as many utensils and stuff like that I needed. HelloFresh ain't it? I know. I got me a solid discount though, because I kept saying no. But I tried HelloFresh. I just didn't have the kitchen utensils and tools, and they required things that it has been a long time since I went into the grocery store and was like, where is vanilla extract? Like, I know it's an ingredient. My mom's used it. I've used it. But it's like, if I'm using a recipe that uses vanilla extract, I feel like this is just me. I feel like I'm doing too much. The cleanest and the healthiest I've ever been in my life was in college. 2 times. 1 in college and 2 in high school. 2 in high school was because I was in long distance track and field and I was eating nothing but oatmeal, raisins, like great breakdown of like just the healthiest of healthy things, carbs, just to be able to make sure I maintain like my distance timing. FYI, Factor uses child labor. Well, who's Factor? Factor. Did somebody say Factor? Or did you mean Fresh, like HelloFresh? Or is Factor like another meal prep service? Probably best to stay away if it bothers you. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. If I know ahead of time, I probably would stay away from it if possible. Factor's meal prep. Got you. The first time that I was the healthiest was in college. It was, and you're gonna judge me, and I don't care because it worked out in my favor. Okay, it was unseasoned chicken breast. I mean, it was cooked. Obviously, it was like unseasoned plain chicken breast, 1 whole chicken breast in a Tupperware with a bunch of broccoli and white rice. That was my meal for, not breakfast. It was protein shake in the morning, right? Milk, whey, then unseasoned chicken breast, white rice, broccoli. Same thing for dinner. And then at night, some snack of like granola bars, Quaker Oats, whatever the case was, right? Did that, rinse and repeat, 2 to 3 months, right? Straight with a cheat meal.
About Mountain Dew,
with a cheat meal on Sunday. Yo, Big KC with a 42 months drive by. So I appreciate you, KC. Much love, big fella. Hope you're doing good. We talking about food. I'm big backing right now. Forgive me. Did that for like 2-3 months. I was the healthiest I've been in a long time. I could not do it for that long. I maintained what people would call the worst type of food diet. It was the most to you and to a lot of people, especially Mrs. Sherry, it would be like they'd rather burn in hell. People would rather do anything but eat the same meal for a long period of time. I am capable of it, right? I can't do it forever, but I can do it for very, very prolonged periods of time. So I wasn't even struggling either. I was like, yo, it's just hard to eat a whole chicken breast per meal. For me, it was difficult because it was like, it's more than I've ever been used to eating in one sitting. But I would force myself to get it. And I bulked and I toned and I got clean and I was working out perfectly the whole time. And I was in the best shape of my life, right? And my point here is that by simplifying the prep and simplifying the things that go into it, it's what you said. When you cook it, you know exactly what goes into it. You know exactly how much oil is used, how seasoned it is, how unseasoned it is, whatever the case is, right? You know exactly what you can control. My point is that by knowing exactly what goes into it, even with a pre-made kind of catered situation like Chipotle, and simplifying what's going in, at least I have a base. I need a base measurement. Because right now my base measurement is like my stir fry that I make, which is a base, right? But it'll take time to establish, okay, here's me. Let's say I eat the Chipotle catering for 3 weeks straight, right? Let's say 4 weeks, 1 month. And in 1 month, I start to lose weight. That tells me, based on the calorie intake with this exact same order, I'm on a calorie deficit, right? That tells me that. If I start to not lose weight but not gain weight, but the body starts shaping differently as I'm working out, right? That tells me that I'm eating clean, but I'm not on a deficit, right? And so the question is, what am I trying to accomplish? That's the question. At the moment, it's a combination of two things. It's a little bit of caloric deficit and clean eating. So it's a bit of both. There will be a time where I want to go, all right, I want to eat clean and bulk, which will require more portions, more meals more servings, right, per person. That's like further down the line. But at least for the time being, what I'm trying to do is the calorie deficit plus clean eating. While at the same time, I know I'm trying to get the best of everything. I know, forgive me. While at the same time, not having to spend 6,000 years in the kitchen cleaning, changing out, air fryer, plates, dishes. Like, just give me an Amazon set of Tupperware that's pre-measured out for this is how much food you can carry in this, like, weight-wise. Get a food scale, throw what I need on there, put it, measure it, track it, see where I end up. Do I gain? Do I lose? Do I hover around the same, right? And then as I go through that process, obviously minimize in all capacity the Mountain Dew, keep on the water, right? And just kind of figure out where things take me. I guess trying to find, because funny enough, I have less time now for cooking than I did when I was in college, which maybe seems like the obvious. Let me say it this way. I have less time now than I did at my first job, if that makes sense. And I was streaming while I was at my first job as well. That's the difficulty here. With this current job, I have less time than I did while streaming than my first job. Side note, real good nuggets are fire, need seasoning and hot sauce though. Oh, you got the hot sauce, gang. You got that. Me, I'll sit on the seasoning, but not the hot sauce. I do this prepping with a variety. It keeps me really happy, so I'm able to hit my low calorie goals very consistently without much break. I went on a 2-month break for vacations, but I still lost some weight accidentally. I also came from cooking a meal every single night, so it'll work as long as you're happy with it. Each to their own. Facts. Yeah, absolutely. No, I get it. I'm just trying to solve my problems and I'm trying to take the best of what you do, the best of what Perez does, and the best of what I can find online to be like, all right, this works for me. You know what I mean? Your answer won't be the right answer for me. It's the right answer for you. Perez's answer won't be the right answer for me. It'll be the right answer for him, right? My answer is going to be a mixture of a couple people's philosophies and and obviously my own goals, right? So we're all trying to get to a goal. It's just that because we're not going to the same goal, we obviously won't have the same steps that we take. So that's kind of how that plays out. Why? Perez want a dirty bulk. Yeah, because that's what I'm gonna do. You think I'm gonna hit me a dirty bulk? Stop it. I thought about it. You know how easy it would be too? Just hella like Panda Express meals, hella burgers, you know what I mean? It'd be fire, but first it'd be expensive if you do it. Well, if you do it without DoorDash, it's not as bad, but if you do it with DoorDash, it's gonna be crazy for you, right? Second is you're gonna feel like trash trying to dirty bulk. God. Okay. Are you guys dead yet? Sit down. Alright, there we go. This pedestrian, I don't know what he's got in his. What kind of air fryer you got? I got the weird oven one that's not really made for it. Do I have a model of air fryer for you? Let me tell you about this air fryer I got. This thing is seen.
It's that locker over there. You'll have to take out those dustmen guys first.
Cool. Are you dead? Bet. Let me tell you about
I've
air
been
fryer.
collecting and hiding these things, keeping the gangbangers from getting their hands on them.
Thanks,
Here,
man.
You can have one. Thanks for helping me out.
One?
Guy's offering me 1 blast shard, even though he has 4 or 5 of them. I can take what he's offered, or I can fry him and clean out the whole locker.
I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. This is the first time I'm really thinking about like just popping him and grabbing the blast shards, because I gotta do the gymnastics I have to go through to get these blast shards is really annoying. Accept the single blast shard as thanks, or kill the pedestrian and take his entire stockpile. Slime him out. Man. I've been a good guy the whole game. I'm still gonna pick the good decision at the end of the game too, but like, big dog, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna save first and see what it does. I'm gonna save first. Because it shouldn't knock me out of my hero ranking, I think. I don't think it should knock me out of hero ranking. 5 blast shards? Yeah. That was worth it. Nah, that was worth it. Yeah. That was worth it. No doubt about it. Oh, 94? Because I've been doing a lot of good deeds. I feel like, yeah, I'm a hero right now. As you can tell by the meter, I'm a hero. So, I'll take it. Now we're sitting at, how can I tell how many blast shards I have? Check my rank. I'm still a hero. In the top left corner, it shows. Yeah, I'm maxed out. I'm hero. I'm a hero, big dog. If I did one bad thing the entire game, which was that, I think I'm chilling. Because all I do is run around healing pedestrians anyways. Right? That's all I do. Just run around healing people. Healing people and making good decisions in the main missions. That's all that matters. At least I think that's all that matters. 4,900 XP. It'll be a cold day in hell before I get 12,000 sitting here to be able to, damn. Righteous strike. Yikes. Shockwave is maxed out. 15 good side missions. Yikes. Arc lightning. Healing people sounds like the equivalent of waving at. It is. No, it really is that same equivalent. Yeah. It's like how you keep people all like in a good mood. Like, yeah. Well, in this game, good mood is saving their lives, but yeah. Damn. Thunder drop. Reduced damage is good. Electric drain. Once your karma meter fills to full good or full evil, press. Oh! This was the Monday. Is this the ult you were talking about? I've been doing protein powder pancake bowls to hit my protein. Oh, now we all in the same bag together. Bet that 2026 we finding out who got the best. Not who got the best, but we're leaving big back land behind and we're entering clean eating land. That's what we're doing. I get it. Yeah, karmic overload's great. This is the ult you're talking about, I think, Monday, where it's like hit this left D-pad, now you have unlimited energy as you run around shooting. Once your karma meter fills to full good or full evil. Need that. Polarity wall. Oh, increases the size of the. Oh, God. Okay, I need 20 XP. 20 XP. That's all I need. 20 XP. That's 3. I need 17 XP. Where am I? Oh, that way. 17 XP. Somebody give me 17 XP. 17. Did I hear somebody groaning? Are you hurt, brother? I got you. Heal. 3. Oh, I have karmic overload already. Cool. Ah. And lock him up. Should be enough, right? Oh, wait. What? Polarity wall? Where is it? Oh, I'm off by 2 XP. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. And who needs their life saved? I got you. Who, which one of y'all needs your life saved? Relax. We'll take it. And that's a 2-for-1 special. Thank you. And polarity wall is 3,000. Oh. Oh. Converts block damage into energy. I wanted this one. Increase size of wall. Oh, you don't have to go in order? I thought we had to go in order for upgrade purchase. I thought the first one blocked the second one, and then... Oh, boy. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I love video games. If I haven't said it before, say it again. I love video games. They're so good to me. This feels like... Oh, there's spikes on the top. Of course I can't go in there. This feels like something I could break into later. Is this a tower? It is the tower. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here for a while. All right, we're gonna try doing that that one stunt and see. I mean, we're just gonna see what happens. I feel like this is gonna be a thing I need to do as well. I'm over here. Nah, we're gonna try for the stunt. All we're gonna try to do is knock off 3 guys at the same time using 1 shockwave and hope that it works. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Here we go. You got it. You better believe it. You better believe it. I'm hitting with the. Wait. Is this not the place that? Is this not the place that we saw in the video? That was like, oh, there's gonna be 3. There's like 5 enemies that pop up. Am I tripping? Knock off 3 guys is borderline. All right, it's. Ah, man, can't get away with nothing in these streets. I feel like. What I'm also waiting for is the train that comes the other way, because the train that goes the way I'm going would be helpful. There's a trophy for killing, or I guess taking out 25 guys while riding the train through the city. Here we go. Bro, wait, bro, what? All right, guess not. What do you have? Chain lightning? Upgrades, just upgrades. Taking out how many guys? Okay, hold on. You're harsh on my vibe here. Oh, to the east. That way. And all right, here we go. Oh, I probably should have just taken the. I wish there was a faster way to go up buildings. Going down is easy. Going up is not. Yo, y'all focus on the wrong part. I'm trying to land this thing, okay? I'm trying to land it. Y'all are on my head about how do we get there? Ah, faster. Let's go, won't you follow me now? Flame on! Yeah. And yeah. Oh, smooth with it. He knows what to do with it. Oh, and I landed it. Come on. Come on. Come on. So we're here. the stretch of railroad track that we're looking at is right about here. There's going to be 3 enemies that spawn on top of the railroad tracks. What I have to do is hit him with the shockwave and send them out into the stratosphere like Team Rocket from Pokemon to be able to get the achievement for, you guessed it, have a nice fall, which is stunt 15 to 21, and I have to simultaneously take down 3 enemies by blasting them off of a roof, which is anything that's, you know, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just impressive. Yeah, I can't argue with that. You know, we live in a world where we used to, taking 3 guys used to mean taking them in a fight. You know what I mean? But you kids with your dirty minds and your lingos, nothing is safe anymore. Bring back Shane. Bring back Shane. What happened? What happened? Where did we go wrong? Yo, don't gas me up. Be like, he's stronger than you think. Yo. Yo. Don't gas me up like this. It's not. I know what you're doing. People are supposed to be ashamed? Yes, but not for the reason that you think. Yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that bit. Oh. Oh, he's definitely dying with that train hitting. Yo. You know. Gaming.
Several of the nation's top celebrities today visited the quarantine line and spent several hours entertaining the troops positioned along the
Celebrities entertaining troops. Where have we seen that before? Drop. All right. We go again. All right, where are we? Perfect. Whoa! It took me back here? Nah. That's insane. I'm here. The place I need to get to where they, like, you can reproduce their spawn point is right here. Yo, this game is it's tilting me. All right, we're just gonna go for this area right here, and I know the main mission is gonna attack that. Yeah, it's gonna attack this portion right here. So we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna go. I love music. Actually, I kind of want to see that clip. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of want to see it. Oh, he's definitely dying with that train hitting. I can't even laugh at it. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about it, actually. I can't even laugh at it. It's so, of all the things to happen, dog. I don't even get to watch him get hit by the train. Like, what are we doing? We gotta go south, right? Is that this way? Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Am I going the right way? I am. You can't take the train though? No, I cannot. 100 children versus Cherry. The kids are winning. The kids are 100% winning. You don't believe me? Think about when you were running around with your friends in the neighborhood, whether on a bike or a skateboard. Somebody had a scooter, right? When somebody tried to do that little scooter trick where they flip the racer scooter, they flip the bottom and the metal, and remember that feeling when it hits you in the shin? Undescribable pain, incomparable agony. Okay, that if you can't handle one shin hit from a scooter, imagine 100 kids trying to kick you in the shin because they're kids. They're not gonna punch you. They'll kick you in the shin, cut you down a size. Right? Gave you PTSD. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. Of course the kids are winning. What? Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. How far I gotta go? Oh, close. Technically, he got double trained. Yeah, technically, you're not wrong. 2-for-1 combo. You feel me? How close am I? I just gotta go west, right? Nobody's having a bad time. Oh yeah, somebody had a terrible time. All right, how do I get in that? Right there? No. Who's chasing me? That guy? He can't reach me. Yeah. Unironically, I think there are some moments where you just gotta know when to hang it up. I think that was the one to hang it up right there. I think that was the moment that the game was like, it's time, big dog. And I agree with the game in this case. Let's go do our Wordle for the day, shall we? Let's do our Wordle.
Fudge this game.
Ah, my hip. Oh, it just popped. All right. I agree. Fudge this game. 31 secrets revealed. We are 243 out of 350, 27 out of 32 dead shards, which is dead drops, which is pretty good. Districts is a story-based thing. Powers and upgrades, chilling. 15 out of 21. What's happening, Golden? How we doing? This is a game over here. Yeah, get a load of this guy. This guy, the gamer. Gamer, he says. All right. 15 for 21. Nobody redeemed first the whole stream? Oh, y'all lacking. 243 out of 350 blast shards is annoying, but it'll get done. I got first and second. Bros, double up. Double fisting today. 5 dead drops. Not bad. Not bad at all. 5 left to that trophy. Cool. I got second when the stream first started. My goats. All right. Let us double fisting. No, that's like when you, sorry, is that not the phrase that I'm looking for? When you have like two drinks in your hand and you're trying to hit them both? You're like no? Am I tripping? Is that not double fisting? Or does everything have to be dirty? What's the word? All right, let's go do Wordle. This game's gonna tilt me. I'm not playing this after stream. Not after that. I swear, this is like 2 streams in a row now. It's gonna be a third. I can feel it in my bones. Where like the ending of me trying to do that one stunt is like, And at this point, now it's gotta be a matter of principle that I don't do it off stream. Now, that's what it feels like now. Jeez. All right, quick game. And then turn off le console. Le console. Joji, did I tell you that I bought a SSD from like Kingston or some other random SSD creator, and then I swapped the PS3 hard drive, the HDD with the SSD, and like I thought, based off like Reddit reviews, everybody was like, "Yeah, my PS3 is so much quieter, it's so much cooler now." And this thing still feel like a jet engine here next to me. I mean, not as bad. I do remember when it was real, hard drive, but it still low-key feel like a jet engine. All right. Wordle time. It's peanut butter Wordle time. Peanut butter Wordle time. Do the peanut butter Wordle. Wordle. This should be fun. Here we go. Play. Alrighty-o. Create now? No. Oh. Was it noodles? Somebody said audio, right? Audio is a good word. First word. Audio. Hit me. That's terrible. But it's better than what Pius has gave me a couple times. I had an Xbox, I wouldn't know. Man, Xbox gaming, I don't know, man. I wish I would have stacked Xbox Game Pass the same way I would have stacked PlayStation Plus, but that would be dual subscriptions for what, you know? When PlayStation Plus literally gives you free games that you own digitally, so you own them, but at least you own them, as opposed to having to subscribe to the catalog to access them forever. How do I tell you? As long as the PS6 has PS4 compatibility, we're chilling. You know what I mean? Like for digital games, at least. As long as it has digital games compatibility, we're chilling. That's like really what decides whether or not people will jump to the PS6 early or jump into it late. You know? Because if it can't play, it's obviously not going to play PS3 games. Actually, you want a hot take? Sony would unilaterally destroy the sales if the PS6 could play up to PS3 games natively. At Cherries, check out Final Sentence on PC. Oh, we had a stream on that already. Yeah, we had a stream on Final Sentence. That shit was fun. It was a wicked time. It was a great time. Fantastic. I was out here whooping cheeks, whooping feet out there in Final Sentence. Okay. Now there were some versions of like the script thing they make you type that was beating my ass a little bit, but I was having a fantastic time. Sony will kill it if they had a PS6 that played PS3 games, or if they could, or if they could guarantee GTA 6 exclusivity on PS5. That would also be. Devo, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You out here just shooting for the stars, referencing God knows what at this point. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Audio turns into, we have I could be anything. Let's no. No. It has an I in the What was one of the words from last time? Wasn't that one of the words that won, right? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, T is not in. I was gonna say tepid actually, but T doesn't work and D doesn't work. Don't tell me it's another one of these like fetid type words. No, it can't be. It. Oh my God. If only T was one of the ones. Fudge. Remit would have been fantastic. Remiss has two S's or one S? Remiss. Like, I would be remiss if I XYZ. Remiss. Not remission. Oh, my good Lord. Remiss. It is two S's. Never mind. It can't be remiss then. What? How do you even say that? Pneumonia ultramicroscopic silica volcano coniosis. That was a good try for a first attempt, I guess. It can't be permit, can it? No, because the I would be in the wrong spot. Permit 6 letters is a 5-letter word. We can't do permit. Okay. No. First off, the O doesn't work because the O is not even yellow, so I can't do that. Would you have been trying S, right? I almost said septic, but that's not it. That's another 6-letter word. 6-letter words we have the monopoly on mentally. That's easy. The 5s are a tough one. Damn. I thought I pulled one out the bag too for a second. Sepia? I said, no. Like the Instagram filter, right? But A is not yellow, so it can't do that either. Nah. I would try it too. The S, the P. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Devo. When I saw the P turn green, yo. I almost lost my shit. I'm not gonna lie, I almost lost my shit. I was already going, nah, there's no way. Oh man, that's funny. Jeez. Okay, PEXIX. So PEA, there's no A, there's no, we haven't done no, I don't know. There's like a flower, isn't there? It's like peonia flower. Is that peony? Peonia? No, too many letters. All right. Let one day, if the Wordle actually is penis, it's gonna make headlines. You know what I mean? It's gonna make headlines for sure. Without a doubt. Like that'll be the day like Wordle is not just the Wordle of the day. It's like, no, the Wordle just hit, ladies and gentlemen. Like the Wordle is here. PE blank I blank. We tried NTFAD. We haven't tried L. What LK? Pelk? No, it's not a word I know. G peg. Oh boy, it's late. It's late. Okay. Oh no, T doesn't work. I was gonna do petted, but that doesn't work. H. B. All the weird letters are left. G, B, R. We didn't do R? We didn't do L? Yeah, it's Peril. Yeah. Yep. There's no L. Yeah. Yep. Peril and penis look very similar. Man, we were on a streak of like getting it on the fourth try. I wonder how many people get it on the first try. How do you get it on the first try? Parish would have been 6 letters. I don't think that would have worked. P-E-R-I-S-H. Yeah, it would have been 6 letters. Peril's a good call. Oh man, I think the guess of this game would have been penis though. That's crazy. That's actually insane. You know what would be? I got on my second try because I started with Pearl. That makes it okay. Yeah, because if you got PE and you saw the L at the end, there's only so many options at that point, right? Like Pearl's a pretty easy one to go for at that point. I'd be if it wasn't Pearl, it'd be a very difficult word to understand, to get. You know, Joji, this would be a cool game to recreate as like a coding project. Like create Wordle in Python or create Wordle in like Ruby. You know what I mean? Like that would be a fun, maybe not fun, maybe stressful, but like I think it'd be a cool little mini project. I wonder, is Wordle, I know it's the New York Times website, but New York Times didn't invent Wordle, right? That's not, who invented Wordle? Who invented calculus? Actually, calculus came out of the Middle East, right? Calculus was developed independently by Isaac Newton and Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz. Really? What came out the Middle East? Oh, algebra. Not calculus. Algebra came out the Middle East. Yeah. 9th century Persian mathematician Muhammad ibn Musa al-Khwarizmi, often called the father of algebra because he wrote the foundational book on the subject. Wordle was made by Josh Watt. No way. That's actually Wordle. There you go. A Welsh software engineer. Bunch of nerds. He released it in 2021? Oh. How much did they buy it for? You see the Grammy nominations? No. I don't know if I want to see the Grammy nominations, quite frankly. Is it 2025 or 2026? See the complete list? All right, let's look at that in a second. But first, I want to see how much did he get paid for this? Let's look up dollar amount. No. Amount? How much did he make off of it? How much did he sell Wordle for? Oh, that's what do you think? Do you think it's worth 1 million? Oh, some reports suggest that it's being in the low seven figures. Oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows. So we at least agree on like 1 million plus. Low 7 figures. So 1 to 3 million. All right. Okay. That's a W. I feel like. No? I feel like that's a W. All right, Grammy nominations. Allow ads on Billboard? No, the fudge, I won't. Kendrick Lamar leads all nominees with 9 nods. Is this 2025? Oh, 2026. Whoopsies. All right, he accepts Record of the Year for Not Like Us during the 67th Annual Grammy Awards at the Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles. Who is Record of the Year? We have Debí tirar más foto de cuando de tuve. Yep, Bad Bunny. Manchild. All right, this is the part of the stream where we're gonna close out YouTube for not getting copyright. So if you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. We're gonna pause and hit that end stream button there and keep it on Twitch for the ability to listen to songs as we walk through some of the Grammy nominations, because you know we love rap music. No, just joking. That's a reference to a T-Pain Chris Brown song if you didn't know. All right,